Hello there, everyone. Y'all know I'm waiting for everybody to get up in here. How's everybody? Yeah, I'm sorry I have not been on here, y'all. I've had so much going on. And plus, I've been trying to catch up on my schoolwork because y'all know I was out of town last week. And so, and I still ain't caught up, but I'm getting on tonight, though. Y'all hit that like button as y'all come up in the room. How is everybody doing tonight? Y'all, it's so damn hot. I got to turn the air on. It's hot. I think we're gonna have a very hot summer because I don't think we're going back. Like we had a bad winter. Normally when we have a bad winter, shit, the summers be so hot and it starts early. I don't really think we're gonna get too much more cold weather. What's up, everybody? Y'all know we get this show started in like in 2 minutes. Let's see. Yep, in 2 minutes we're gonna get the show started. Y'all know we be waiting for everybody to come in. What's up, Diane, Clarinetta, Positive Vibes, Miss Nelly? Did I see Joy Loves God? Black Barbie? Now, what's going on? I love the springtime. That's my favorite season, the spring. Yeah, we're just waiting. Let's see. We're doing a countdown. We got 1 more minute. Hey, D'Angelo. Did I miss anybody up in here? No, I think I've spoken to everyone so far that has came into the chat. Okay. What's up, Nisi Voss Mills?
Conversations are real. Voices are heard. You're tuned in to Real Talk with Tamara, where conversations are real, voices are heard, and the real starts here. The real starts here. The real starts here. No filter, no fear. Truth in the mic, let the whole world hear. Stories unfold, voices sincere. Welcome to the place where the real starts here. From life and love to the latest news. Community voices, different views. Breaking it down so we all stay clear. Honest conversations live right here. Speak your truth, let it be known. This is the space where your voice has a home. No judgment here, just real and clear. Real talk with Tamara, the real starts here. Real talk with Tamara. Real people. Real stories. Real truth.
Y'all like my new little intro? I wanted to get something personable. Actually, I actually got two. And I'm going to reveal something else that I'm doing. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I've been working on some stuff too. I was like, it's time to, it's time to like really upgrade my channel or put some more time into it. Thank you, Sinlu. Thank you, Holiday Tracks. So, I appreciate that, you guys. I mean, she did a really, really, really good job. As a matter of fact, I got another one. I'll probably play that one tomorrow. Okay. Anyways, you guys, I want to talk about them boys messed up when they took out Young Dog. Okay, they messed up when they took him out. Okay. I want to talk about how America is losing the war. I've been looking at like how, just looking at Trump and looking at all the people standing behind him, you could look at them and tell that they losing, child. And I want to talk about y'all, um them indictments. Okay, some indictments. The government has been on a roll. Okay, as it relates to several types of indictments. All right. And we're going to talk about that. Hey, it's an end coming to a whole lot of stuff. Right. And I know a lot of times when people have gotten away with things, they feel like they think that they will continuously get away with them, but that's just not the case. Okay. I first want to talk about Young Dolph. When I talk about them boys know they messed up when they took Young Dolph out. Listen, I know that people would like to think, okay, that it's over. I don't argue about it because I don't really have to argue about it. But I think people with common sense would know, um, that if it was a certain person that they were aiming for, and maybe one of those or certain people, okay, because as I told y'all before, I was told that there were other people that was involved, that they found out that was involved, and at that time they had not established why they all conspired or wanted Young Dolph unalive, right? And so I don't understand why people would feel like, just because Big Jook was unalived, um, that nothing is going to. Hold on, you all. Hold on, you all. Let me see something. Um, Hold on, y'all. Just give me a minute. They're telling me they out of bananas. Um, don't worry about the bananas. Okay. And I don't understand why, if Big Jook was unfortunately unalived, and I hate that that happened to Big Jook. Okay, I do, because I'm not a monster, right? But if he's unalived and they already knew that he was involved, I think I dropped some stuff in my members about some stuff I heard recently as it relates to straight drop, right? But why would people believe just because Big Jook is gone, and it was Big Jook and Yo Gotti that they wanted, that Yo Gotti is untouchable? Evidently, Yo Gotti does not believe that he is untouchable. And I know people get to talking about what Orange Malquet said. Orange Malquet ain't gonna tell y'all everything, okay? He's not going to. I think Orange Malquet kind of scratches the surface on that. And listen, I ain't mad at him because he got to walk around out there, right? Or maybe he don't know, okay? Or maybe he don't know, but Orange Mountain Quid is not. I listens to him. He's not dumb at all, okay? He says one of the other two people involved is unalive now. So, um, anyways, but they messed up because it opened up a whole can of worms, right? And I can confidently say this. I kind of don't talk about it as much anymore. Is because I don't know how to talk about it without get putting out too much stuff, right? And I know people be waiting so that they can eat that up, and then they can have something to analyze. They'll use the information, and then not you, Justice for Dolph, because Justice for Dolph don't do that. Okay, um they'll take the information and fish fillet it, and there's a few others that don't do it either, because it's a lot of people it's a lot of other vloggers that's on here. Let me just say this: there's a lot of other vloggers that's on here that's tapped in, that have their own information. Okay, you don't ever hear them trying to discredit anybody because they really tapped in for real, right? um And so I'm not talking about those vloggers either. What's up, Hitter? What's up, Cypress? But they really messed up when they took Young Dolph out. They did. So I don't really understand why people would feel like just because something is not happening when they say it should happen, or when they feel like that it should happen, or based on what Hernandez Govan says or don't say. Okay, Hernandez Govan was just glad to get out of his situation. Okay, he glad he walked out of that. Okay, so I think with Hernandez Govan ain't no damn fool. He'll say anything, um, mainly, okay, for the most part, to and he making money on interviews. Okay, he don't really give a damn at this point what he says, okay, because he knows that people want to eat it up. And so it's Cypress. But they messed up when they took out Young Dolph, because what they did was they opened up a whole can of worms. You got a lot of these people, because one thing I do know, like when you can't get it in the wash, you get it in the rinse, right? And so people that was involved in this situation did not just start committing crimes and conspiring to commit crimes, or they didn't just start putting money on top of people's heads, and they didn't just start killing people, right? There are other situations um, that was involved. Look at how people that was affiliated with what happened to Young Dolph, it started to breathe new life into the Howard Barnett's case. And believe it or not, that's not the only case that life has been breathed into, if I'm saying it right. Okay, they it's a couple more cases that have gotten a second wind. And so I know people are gonna say, well, he still didn't go down for Young Dolph. Yeah, but I mean, I have been trying to tell y'all this from the beginning of time. If they couldn't get them on one thing, they'll keep tapping around until they can get them on something. Okay, hold on. And I told y'all that was gonna happen. Okay, I told y'all that that was gonna happen, and it's happening just like I said it would. I don't be trying to toot my own horn on here, but I told y'all it would happen the way that I said that it would happen. Okay, and just because I choose, because I have other things going on, and I choose not to talk about it all of the time, it means nothing. Okay, it means nothing other than I just choose not to talk about it all the time because I have other things going on, right? But then when I decide that I want to talk about it all the time, I will, because I can, right? um because it's my show. He says I'm ready for Cornelius to lose his win. No, I think with Cornelius, we all know that Cornelius has to pay for his part in what he did. But I'm not mad at Cornelius at all. Okay. I'm not mad at Cornelius for um the service that he has done for the citizens of Memphis. Okay. What he did was wrong as it relates to Young Dolph, but the retribution, he started paying his retribution to society, or to the citizens, like right after. And I'm not justifying what he did to Dolph, because they was dead wrong for what they did to Dolph, but he started his retribution immediately, because what happens is when some of these unsolved murders are solved, you start to give other families peace also. Okay, you start to their families who had lost hope for what had happened to their children or their child or their brother, sister, father. Okay, um, they get the opportunity to have some type of resolve as it relates to that. And we all know that is the service since Cornelius has turned a new leaf. That is the service that he has been given to the community of Memphis. And I ain't mad at him because y'all know I was getting ready to start going in and acting up, but the Holy Ghost caught me. I'm not gonna cuss as much as I used to. As a matter of fact, I've been praying. I'm not gonna cuss at all because I was getting ready to call them all types of stupid bitches, okay, for what they did, okay, and I was going to say them stupid bitches deserve it, okay, but I'm not gonna say that because the Spirit of the Lord has come up over me, okay, but I don't have any issues, okay, for what Cornelius is doing, okay. He understands that he's got to do time and he has to pay his retribution to society, okay. And so I mean, straight drop, you got to, how can I put it, you got to be a damn fool, okay, to think that straight drop is going to, after he's denied this appeal, because he's going to be denied. And I just feel that in my spirit, okay? You got to be a damn fool to believe that a person that had talked before, he talked, then he decided, I'll get Cornelius to do it. And now they on something else. You hear them say free drop and all that. They got to do that. But it's too late now because probably some of them, what they call them, missions that they, did. And and you got to understand Cornelius probably is not the only person that's talking. Okay. I think Cornelius directed them to some more people that probably is talking at this point that would have a in depth, how do I put it, in depth um, knowledge, yeah, of that clique of people. Okay, yeah, in depth knowledge of that clique of people. So I mean, they messed up because it made them open up a whole can of worms. Um, Yo Gotti might not have had anything to do with some of these other situations that these dudes gonna go down on. But when they start going down and they start looking at those penalties that they're gonna face, I bet you they're gonna tell it. See, all of this stuff connects. Okay. Just like we're all connected in this world some way or another. I mean, I've been in this too long. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. The process had already started happening, okay, a long time ago. But when people start getting backed into corners and they realize that they don't have anywhere to go, okay, this is this is what they do, right? And so I know that when them indictments gonna drop, when they drop, okay, when they drop, um, y'all, they should have just left them alone, okay. And so, we know, I heard through the grapevine. I think I put this in the members. Yo Gotti had went and got him a house overseas. I don't really, cause see, the people that talk to me about that, I really don't really like to, you know, cause I don't really give a damn about what Yo Gotti do. Let me just say that. But people just happen to know. He's buying houses overseas. Okay, it would appear as if he was running for something, but I bet his ass probably ran back to the states now. Okay, um, because he knows at some point he's going to have to pay his retribution too. Okay, and the thing that's so sad because I'm so real about it, he might not even the because he's one of the real masterminds and one of the payors. He might not even have to do as much as the damn fools that actually um, did the time did. Okay, he might not, but he's going to pay his retribution because Young Dolph is not the first person that Yo Gotti has done something to. right? It's a lot of shit that he had gotten away with. That's probably gonna come back to haunt him one way or the other. So, you think about a person that was throwing out all types of shots and stuff. I think people forget about that. Was throwing out all types of shots, talking about we the last man standing and all of that, all those subliminals and stuff that he was throwing out when young Dolph was killed. It's funny, that he stopped and then each and every time that something was getting ready to happen, like when Straight Drop, something intricate was getting ready to, or those pivotal moments, when something was getting ready to happen with Straight Drop, or in the case of something like that, he would always throw out subliminals. We don't need no new friends and all of that. He ain't never been nobody's friend, right? So I mean, he would always give himself away. And so like I said, I can't understand why, if people would say, well, the case over, and just because one of the ones that they wanted and had actually gotten enough evidence to get, that y'all think they was gonna stop at Juke? I mean, Quit told y'all. I mean, even if they don't want to believe me, and it not because they don't think I'm credible, but because they just don't want to believe me. I had been telling y'all, but Quit even told y'all that they wanted them. Okay. Quit had even told y'all that they wanted them. Okay. A lot of people will believe Quit because they scared of him. Okay. They don't want to go up against him because they don't want I, I guess they scared they're gonna go missing or something like that. But he even told you, okay, that they had wanted Juk and Yo Gotti. So what would make you all believe that these damn fools who did a messy ass, just look at what they did, the mess that they created, a bunch of damn fools, um as it even relates to any damn thing they did, okay, could cover up for Yo Gotti and not be willing to at least um hold on y'all, let me close some of this, um give the people what they want, okay. Yo Gotti knows it's not over, and it's so funny because I listen to people, and you hear Yo Gotti say all the time the disdain that he has for the Memphis Police Department. Okay. Then I'm getting ready to tell y'all something. See, folks be talking about they know this, and that, but I'm getting ready to tell y'all a secret, right? Y'all remember that time Yo Gotti got on his Instagram and he said, y'all leave my name out that shit? Y'all know why he said that? Because them folks had just rolled down on him. Okay. He was throwing out, putting into the atmosphere then. Y'all don't put my don't y'all ain't even supposed to be saying nothing. I mean, he's always been very emotional. Okay, and he can't take pressure because even though he's supposed to be quiet and he move a certain way, his ass would jump right on the internet because he would get nervous. He know his day is gonna come, and Yo got it. They're not gonna stop until they get you. Okay, they're not gonna stop until they get you. Okay, they're not gonna stop because he was the one that wanted this. He green lighted this, and then he turned around and paid for it. Okay, and it's a damn shame because his brother was in it, but his brother was more of a soldier. Okay, his brother was more of a soldier. When I tell you a high ranking police officer says we knew from the start that Big Juke was his brother's enforcer. I told y'all I didn't want no damn fools. And so y'all believe that a bunch of damn fools that went out there, went all over to the cookie shop, kill a man in broad daylight at the cookie shop, take a car and park it right in front of an orange mound where everybody can see it, jump on the internet, on get on the run, okay, hiding all in the trunk, pissing and shitting all in the trunk of a car while he on his way to his deathbed in Indiana, okay, but jumping on live, doing videos and stuff. Y'all dumb enough to believe that these people can cover for Yo Gotti. Why was Yo Gotti name coming up to begin with? Okay, because see, each and every time they got somebody, they was letting them know they questioned somebody. They was letting them know, we know the Juke and Gotti and them did this, right? The other people that's on the radar, somebody else had to tell them, right? Somebody else had to tell them about the other people that was on the radar. Okay, hold on, y'all. So, why would people believe? Why would people believe that Yo Gotti is just, they not gonna be able to touch Yo Gotti? They didn't even look at how look at the mess that they caused. If they was they if Yo Gotti was that protected, his name was never supposed to even come up. That's the reason why I know it's a lot of folks on here off of their meds and on crack. Okay, you got it protected like the president. Well, why his name come up? If he was protected like the president, his name was never even supposed to be in the midst of them. Folks was never supposed to ride down on him as much as they did. He ain't gonna tell y'all that. As a matter of fact, how come the people that claim ain't saying nothing about how often them folks done rolled down on on Yo Gotti and poor old black youngster, okay? And it ain't no poor black black youngster did this to himself, okay? And even Lord have mercy, even if he had skated by in this young dog situation, black youngster, what's the word that I'm looking for? Black youngster just ensured he's determined. He What's the word? I don't know how to put it because I really be hating to talk about black youngster, okay, because I'm so close to his family, but he I don't know what to say, okay, I don't know what to say other than he did it to himself. That's what I'll say. He did this to himself. um and I really I hate it. I do. I hate it. I can't say it enough. I hate it. But he know his time coming. He's got to he's got to pay. Okay. He's either, if he don't pay for what he's done in to Young Dolph, he's definitely gonna pay for something else. Okay. And he knows it. Um yep. So they messed up when they took him out. They messed up when they took him out. Um I think rather regardless to rather they ever get on social media and say it or not, and they probably won't. They regret what they did because they didn't think, some of them was probably already on the radar. Okay. It was already on the radar and then they go and do this. And so they got to make something happen. Okay. And it ain't gonna be anything illegal either, right? Because as I said, there have been other situations that have had life breathe back into them. I know they think that they've hid Howard Barnett away real good. Okay. But all the skeletons, when people get backed into corners, all of the bones, you can sniff around. They can guide you to the scent. They can put you on a scent of a trail. Okay. They can put you on a scent of a trail. Okay. I think I told y'all this one day when I said, y'all, when I worked in Crime Stoppers, it's 140 people on here. So half of them has probably called Crime Stoppers before. Okay. And um, when people are in situations, there will be people calling from the jail right before their trials, when they had gotten indicted, when they knew they was getting ready to get indicted. They would call, and I was their voice on the other end of the line, encouraging them to give us everything they had. Okay, okay. I just always knew how to love on people, to make them want to do right. Okay, and they would. And I told y'all that all of these murders that is solved is always solved by people in and around that person's camp. Okay. It always happens because they get in trouble, they feel slighted, or they just want the money. They have their girlfriends to call in and get the tip numbers, and then they tell us everything, and they get the money, and they partner in jail for $1,000. Okay. That's always how it works. And so it's going to be some families to have some peace. And Cornelius haven't been ain't the only person that's been letting the Lord use him. Okay, because Cornelius don't know, and Cornelius couldn't know all the shit that's going on now. He couldn't. So he ain't the only somebody that's letting the Lord use him. But they should have left young Dolph alone. Okay, I think I told y'all I would never want to go up against an entity that can't run out of money. I would never want to. You think about the damn fools that ain't even got no money. Yo Gotti got a little, he got a little wiggle room, but how long he think he gonna be able to fight with with the federal government for? How long he think he gonna be able to fight before his money start to look funny? Cause it ain't that long. If it was, they wouldn't have paid the damn people that they paid to go and hit young dog. I really don't understand. See, people be talking about me, dollar man, knowing what could happen. What celebrity status that's gonna bring a lot of attention. What $1 million man do something like that? Okay. Even I know a person that ain't in the street, that shit like that don't happen, not unless the person is on mental meds. Okay. And so y'all they messed up. Okay. And I'm telling y'all they messed up. They messed up when they took out young Dolph. Okay. So maybe go man saying he didn't say he, you know what? I didn't say anything. Maybe he didn't say nothing. I don't know what he said or didn't say. Okay. But they sure can't they can't be protected from other stuff that they've done. Okay. And from my understanding, it's a plenty. I get to thinking about that scripture that I love so much in the Bible. Your sins will find you out. How long has Howard Barnett been gone? Been missing for? He's been missing since 2018. So this would be what, like the 8th year. And 7 is an ending. 8 is a new beginning. And I was thinking about Howard Barnett's family today. And I said, well, God, 7, has it been 9? It's been 2017. 7 is an ending. 8 is a new beginning. Okay. Oh, and the number 9 is completion. 7 is an ending. It says 7 is the ending. 8 is a new beginning. And number 9 represents completion. Okay. And they thought they thought they had committed the perfect crime. I sure hope, and I don't know what all they got at this point. But I can say this, and now I'm not going to say anything else. It's in Memphis and Mississippi was going back and forwards with who had jurisdiction over the case. Her case is still unsolved, but Fayette County and Memphis have been going back and forth with who's going to have jurisdiction over Howard's case. It pisses me off. But I'm here to tell y'all today, y'all. It was decided on who was going to have jurisdiction, and they've come on one accord. And it's assent, from my understanding. Okay? And so we wish Howard Barnett's family peace and love. And I just wonder, because I don't know, were there any snakes in his camp? Because when the light is turned on, we're going to start seeing all the snakes come out of their dark places. Okay? Shout out to Howard's family. Okay? And I'm going to leave that alone. But I remember that scripture where God says, your sins will find you out. And so, y'all, you may get by for a little while, but you will never get away. You will never get away. Okay? Everything runs a season and then it's over. So 9 is a completion. I believe in numbers biblically. Okay. And I'm going to tell you something. I was so mad at MPD because I'm going to tell y'all how this happened. God had given me, I was on my way home some months back. I was sitting at a red light when I was leaving the federal building. I was leaving work. And it just came to my mind. I don't know why. And it said, if there was ever a time, because I know like how, I don't know I do know what's going on. Okay. Up under the Trump administration, they trying to take down everything. I'm gonna talk to y'all about some more indictments that people need to be worried about. And I was like, if there was ever a time, this is the time to start talking about certain stuff. And Howard Barnett came to my mind. And when I reached out to his brother, okay, his brother wasn't trusting of me at first, but then he started to open up. And then I reached out to MPD, and we found out that they had not, the person that had been working Howard's case, and you're right, Justice for Dow mentioned him. I'm gonna tell y'all something about as a matter of fact, I'm gonna tell y'all something as it relates to Justice for Dow too. And so, anyways, I reached out, and um, the person, the lady was like, "Oh, the investigator on this case retired." And I said, "How long has it been?" I said, "Well, who's the new investigator?" "Oh, he doesn't have a new one." I said, "Well, how long has it been since he retired?" "Oh my God, he's been gone for 2 years." I said, "So you're telling me that this young man has not had anybody on his case in 2 years?" So, anyways, to make a long story short, because we've talked about this before, um, she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna talk to the lieutenant. We're gonna have somebody on the case." In a couple days, I kept calling, and I talked to the lieutenant. Lieutenant was like, "Well, I'm looking at the case right now myself. Uh, I'm gonna have somebody on." I said, "Well, you supposed to have somebody on there. You said today, Friday. I'm gonna have somebody on there Monday." So, anyways, I called Monday, and the lady was like, "Well, he's assigned somebody to the case, to Howard's case, and the investigator is gonna call you." So the investigator called me, and I gave him Howard's mud. I said, these people have been trying to call. Y'all have not said anything to them. They just want to know what's going on. You know, their son and stuff is still missing. Okay, I'm looking over the notes and stuff. So then I called him again, and his energy had changed. He said, "Well, I went through all his notes. I wish I could let you see all his notes." That made me mad right there. Why would I want to look at his damn notes? That's his job. That let me know he was lazy. And so I said, "Okay." He said, "Well, he had a warrant." And he said he had talked to Rakayla, the young girl or something, or in the notes. Um, supposedly in the notes, it was in the notes from some other investigators that his girlfriend at the time had said that he had a warrant, and he was on the run, and he was trying to escape and get away from just a whole lot of bullshit, right? So then I said, "Okay." I said, "Well, let me something, officer. Was it a misdemeanor running from a misdemeanor warrant that he could have easily went and been processed and been out with his family? Well, I'm just telling you what the other investigators wrote. I said, okay. I said, okay. They messing with, so I'm breaking up, so they messing with my every time I get to talking about Howard, they start messing with me. Can y'all hear me? If I'm breaking up, y'all tell me. This is, see, it's certain subjects that I talk about. I could tell when whoever is involved is up in here. Okay, they start messing with me. The police up in here tonight. Okay, they because my friend up in here, so they up in here tonight. So, anyways, so I don't never say, they always in here. I don't never say nothing I'm supposed to say. And so, anyways, I want to get to the part with justice for Down, but anyways, make a long story short, I ended up, it bothered me so bad. I was like, let me go into my system. I said, let me go into my system and see what kind of warrant Howard got. I went into my system and checked my system. He didn't even have a warrant. So then I called the warrant squad, talked to one of the men down there, and he was like, he does not have a warrant. He was like, he don't have a warrant. He hadn't had a warrant in a long time. Like, I said, well, did he have a warrant in 20, like when he went missing? He was like, no, he didn't have a warrant then. So that let me know that I was flaming mad. The MPD didn't do what they were supposed to do. So I called the investigator back. I called back the bureau back, and the guy wasn't there, but it was some more investigators there. And I was flaming mad, and they was really nice. And they went into how short they was, and you know, and they talked about a whole lot more stuff. Fast forward, Justice for Dolph did a video, and I was talking to my friend about it. Now he got rank. I was talking to him about the video, and so he was like, finally, he was like, let me look at that video, and I kid you not, maybe a week or like 2 weeks ago, something like that, we was talking, and he just randomly started talking about Howard. He was like, yeah, um, the guy. I mean, because that's how he is. He just randomly just started talking, and so he started talking about the new information, and the they all looked at the video that Justice for Dolph had put out, and I don't know, some more stuff transpired. They talked to some more people, and according to him, they picked up some type of scent. Okay, and I hope that it does not go stale. I don't know who, what, why, when, or where. I don't know, but um, it's funny that when people do wrong and they're connected, they may be connected to other stuff, and I think it's got a lot to do with. I think other people are telling on straight drop too. It ain't just Cornelius. It's other folks telling on straight drop too that would know way more, okay, about what straight drop has done. Okay, they would know way more about what straight drop has done. Um, yeah, it could definitely be great news because yeah. So I don't know how things are gonna turn out with Howard because I don't know the details of what they're doing other than whatever I've been told, and that's kind of like on the surface. But your sins will find you out. I will say that. Okay. And so I want to talk about also because if y'all think the federal government playing with y'all a bunch of damn. They've been indicting them like 40 going north. Do y'all hear me? They've been indicting them like 40 going north. And they're not getting no little bit of time. They've been indicting a lot of doctors that's been overcharging Medicaid. They've been indicting people with businesses that's got these healthcare businesses, these home sitting businesses where the government is supposed to pay them. They've been overbilling for time that they were not even there. They've been indicting anything that has to do with federal dollars, but they on top of everybody's head that's been stealing their Medicare. I don't know what's going on, but them indictments been dropping like 40 going north. Okay. If you've been stealing Medicare, okay, you've been stealing Medicare, you've been getting them food stamps. For some reason, they don't really go after the people who get the checks like that. Okay, but I mean that's still federal dollars. But them food stamps and it could be because they're easier to get. And that Medicaid, any health care that is government, and you know you are defrauding the government, you is going to be indicted. Okay? I'm telling you now, you are going to be indicted. I don't know how they're gonna have space for all these people. All of these what white collar people, if they've been getting the doctors, if they've been getting the doctors, you know these other folks ain't nothing to get, and they've been indicting them doctors. They've been indicting them and they've been getting convicted. Chance that as they should, as they should. They shouldn't do it. They shouldn't do it. Okay. So y'all, I'm trying to figure out why did everybody think Yo Gotti was gonna get away? Did they think Yo Gotti was God? They think he was they think he was God. Yo Gotti, they sitting up talking about the type of money Yo Gotti got. He probably ain't making more than them damn federal agents. Them federal agents make a lot of money. They make a lot of money. They go undercover, um, especially when they have to move around. The government, the wives and stuff, live in nice houses that's paid for. They don't have to pay no mortgage, especially when they move around. The government buy their homes. They take an early retirement. They work for the feds, what, about 15 years? They take a payout and they set for life. Why would anybody feel like that Yo Gotti, they would let the likes of Yo Gotti stop them from getting all that good shit they getting? I had a case today. I had a case, and if anybody's in here from Castelia, they're gonna know I'm telling the truth. I had a case today. and I went to do a knock and talk in Castelia. And when I turned on this street, I forgot the name of the street over there where Young Dolph mural is on this store. It was nothing but the National Guard standing out there. They were just standing out there talking. And I guess they standing out there to keep keep everybody else, the dudes that normally be up there. I guess they standing out there to keep them from being up there. I got tickled by that. I actually, yeah, I got tickled by that. But y'all, hold on, let me show y'all. I want to show y'all something. Hold on, y'all. Y'all, this is how bad it is. This 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 is how I know it is something going on with our community, and it's really it's sad out here. It's sad, and the more we want to do what's right, we want to help our people. Um, it seems like the worse it gets. Hold on. I come up, y'all. I want to show y'all something. This is how I know our community is in a bad shape, y'all, and some has to be done. Okay, y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Okay, you guys. Okay, here it is right here. Now we look at this, right? Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Thank you. Be quiet. Shit, y'all ain't got the big no. Be quiet. Y'all embarrassing me. All that racket. Shit, somebody just knocked on the damn door here. Be quiet. Okay, y'all, my DoorDash people. That was my DoorDash people, y'all. And it took them forever to find me. Be quiet. Shit. Okay. So we like be quiet. Y'all ain't got to let everybody know I'm from South Memphis. Be quiet. Y'all be embarrassing me. Okay. I said be quiet. Okay, so y'all listen. This is what I wanted to show y'all right quick before we start talking about the war. But we're gonna get back to talking about Yo Gotti. It's not like somebody hiding this fool. They probably hiding him because they're scared of him. Look at Dennis got promoted. Dennis got promoted to deputy chief. Be quiet. Y'all, this is what I want to show y'all. And it's so sad. And it's something has to give in our community. Because we're so quick to jump on top of the heads of the police. I ordered some stuff from the grocery store for my I'm doing a habanero pot roast. Steven. I ordered some groceries. A few little things that I didn't have in there. And it took them forever to get it to me here. Yeah, I'm looking for it. Wait a minute, did they take it down? They might have taken it down. Hold on, y'all. Just give me a few minutes. Anyways, I'm not gonna search for it too. Um did right here. But y'all, I was gonna show you all where a young boy in Memphis was standing in front of somebody's door with a gun, with the and just looking at his face. He looked fearful while they were still in the person's scat pack or whatever you call it. And so, just in case the owner of the car came out, he's standing at the owner's door with a gun pointed directly at the camera to let the man know, if you come outside, I'm gonna kill you. Okay. And what do we do? Because you could look at him and tell on camera that this was a young, probably anywhere from 18, might have been younger than that, no more than 22 years old. So responsibility for our children, because a lot of these kids are still living in the household with their parents, but it's so easy for folks to start outsourcing the blame, because if they took responsibility, then that means that they would have to start doing something about a lot of this stuff, right? And nobody really wants to do anything. It's just easier to outsource the blame. I think it's a damn shame when you see people blaming everybody else for what they badass kids doing or their young adult children doing, that they are enabling. Okay. And so I always say this: when you see a lot of mothers that's on TV and they screaming and crying, talking about Junebug and little Rufus, look, he wasn't doing nothing but stealing the car. They didn't have to shoot him. He didn't do nothing but break into the house. He wasn't gonna hurt nobody. If you break into my house, I'm gonna take you down. Okay, as anybody would. Okay, but I think people need to start cleaning up around their own front door, instead of trying to always outsource their problems to everybody else. You have to you should have more control, as I always say, of your children. But what you see a lot of these mothers on here doing, that they already know what Junebug and Little Rufus doing. They've been knowing that Junebug was stealing cars and robbing people's hanger, or enabling him to be able to do illegal stuff. And then when the sword turns on him, it's everybody else's fault. That's the type of shit that we don't talk about, but we got to start talking about. No mother could ever tell me that she didn't know that her damn son was in a gang, and that she didn't know that he was selling dope. Okay, when you see that he get all types of nice clothes that you ain't necessarily buying him, he got all types of nice shoes, and you know damn well he don't have a job. Where you think he getting it from? He either robbing somebody or he's selling drugs. And that's what I say about turning the blind eye. As long as you benefit, okay, as long as they are benefited. And so then when they go to jail, okay, they got it. They in the prayer group, pray, because you know the police is messing with Junebug. I would be shamed to sit up and talk about a police officer messing with my son and won't let him sit up on the corner, okay, and sell dope. Your 16-year-old son. So then a lot of these folks that you see marching down to the police station, marching down to the mayor's office, they sitting up talking, they ain't enforcing curfew, okay? They ain't enforcing curfew, so it's the police officer's fault that your 15-year-old son ain't in the house. They won't make Rufus come in. Rufus 13, 14 years old. You trying to tell me that it is the fault of the police officer that you cannot control your damn son? Okay. And so what's going to have to happen is A lot of these men got to get themselves and see that these men don't want to hear tell you bashing me. I'm not studying you, because these men got to be told that if they need to get themselves cleaned up. Your kids should be the reason that you want to do right, okay, so that you can help raise some of these damn kids, all right. um and rear and guide your son or your daughter in the right direction, right? Because we kind of put everything at the feet of the women, and which a lot of I never. Okay, I get why these girls acting the way that they are acting. Okay, um they come because can y'all hear me now? Let me know if y'all can hear me. If y'all can hear me, let me know. If I'm still breaking up, y'all tell me. Okay. A lot of these young girls are acting the way that they act. And I guess I should have known. I mean, um, it is because it is because of what they see in their household, right? It's one thing when you do the best that you can. It's another thing when you already know that you're a bad influence. If you sitting around you being a damn booster, you already know more than likely your child is going to do the exact same thing. Hey, I always thought, and this is just me, and I got a right to feel this way. I always thought that it was a damn shame to be sitting up looking at adults smoking weed and stuff with their children, doing drugs and stuff with their children, and then they got a answer for everything. Okay, well, I'd rather them do drugs with me than somebody else. They is doing drugs with somebody else with your damn crackhead ass. Some of these, like I said, people have started trying to justify doing wrong. They don't have any boundaries. Okay. And because they don't have any boundaries, what they try to do is project that on other people. Well, I ain't got no boundaries. I let anybody do anything to me. I do anything to somebody else. And then they try and cross boundaries with any and everybody, just no respect at all. And this is what their children are looking at half of the time. Now, all of our kids go through their phases. Okay. I'm gonna tell you something. When it hurt me so bad when my daughter told me, she said, Mama, and my oldest daughter is 27 years old. And my daughter said to me a couple years ago, she said, yeah, Mama, when I was in the 12th grade, me and a few of my friends, we used to cut school and go up there to the Whitehaven Park and smoke weed. It broke my heart. I said, smoke weed. My daughter never seen me smoke weed. She's never seen, because I've never in my life smoked a joint. Never. I don't do drugs. Okay, and I'm proud to say that I don't do drugs. All right, and I know that's gonna make somebody mad because people get mad. People used to get mad when I used to get you bragging about not doing drugs. I ain't no motherfucking crackhead. Okay, so don't get mad at me. Right? I don't do drugs. Okay. But here's the thing, my daughter never seen me do it. But kids go through their own stuff, but I think it is important, okay, to make sure, because she went through a phase where she thought she knew everything, or whatever, but I let her know that I was the mama. And I think there has to be a balance so that you can guide your child in the right direction, because they're gonna go through their stuff. But I think it's another thing though when you sit up and you are justifying the wrong and egging it on. Okay, you been a lot of these folks been knowing they sons, they 15 and 16-year-old sons was the damn neighborhood robber. Everybody knows that they is the ones breaking up into houses. They mama know it. They mama know when they bring that shit up in there that they don't want to broke up into somebody's house. She ain't got no issues with it. A lot of these mamas don't have no issues with it as long as they getting some up out of there. Did you give me some? Did you give me a diamond bracelet? They sitting up wearing the woman in their neighborhood diamond bracelet that they son gave them. Where they think they get that bracelet from? I remember a time where parents would tell their kids, "You better not bring nothing up in this house that we didn't buy." They know their child didn't have no money to buy nothing. How you gonna let your son, who ain't got no driver's license and no job, come and park a car up in your driveway, and you trying to tell me you ain't asking where you get it from, and you better get it the hell up out of my driveway? She already know it's stolen. Okay, you got men now at their old ass age that think it's cool to be a drug dealer and a gang member. They throwing up gang signs. As I said before, they got arthritis in their damn fingers. They got gout in their feet. They back and shit hurt them all the time. And they sitting up throwing up gang signs and bragging about their sons being in gangs. A poor excuse for a damn man, let alone a father. Okay? So I think the problem is there is no pride anymore. There was a time when people took pride in being mothers and fathers, and they did the best that they could to try and raise their children. We don't see that no more. Okay, we don't see that no more. We see a bunch of damn fools, and that's it. Okay, ain't nobody trying to gain no type of wisdom. I just never thought that I would live to see it. And we live in a society that is hard on women only, right? Only hard on women. Well, you know, because I remember my great auntie, my cousins and them were nice looking boys, you know, but they weren't no good. Okay, you know, they was out in the street. My auntie would be praying and stuff. But my auntie was male identified because she had all them boys. And I don't care what they did to those girls, okay? And those girls got with them because they called themselves little drug boys and stuff, and they kept money. They took care of their women, okay? I'm all of them. They would give them that. That's it's sad to say, but they got with them at that time. Women got with men, um, because they wanted to be taken care of. Now men get with women to be taken care of. Okay, the tables have turned. You know, it's a lot of men as sissies, and so anyways, my auntie would say, and I didn't like this. Okay, my auntie would say, um. when the girls would call and they would say, you know, say, well, he won't do this. He said he ain't gonna do that. And I'm gonna put child support on them. And my auntie would say, "Well, I got all these boys over here. I never put child support on their daddy. I think they should put child support on the girls." She always wanted to protect her. She always wanted to protect her boys. And I love my auntie. Rest in peace to her. I love her. She's going on to be with the Lord. But I think we live in a society that does that. You know, they want to project and put all of the pressure on the women. I don't understand me how a man could know he has a child somewhere and then turn his back on his child, not even have an interest and wanted to make sure that the child is okay in some type, shape, or form. Okay, I never understood that, and now you got women that are doing just the same. They have like disassociative personalities. They have the babies, but they only had them because they didn't have the money to have abortions, and they weren't trying to get pregnant. They listen. They like the benefits of what that comes with having children, like getting taken care of by the government. A lot of these women, but they don't show any love because I think people have kind of confused love with things. Oh, I buy my child the newest Nikes. I buy my child the best clothes. We go places, but it's to show off on social media. It ain't got a damn thing to do with love and nurturing and teaching values and building a foundation. And that's something that is not happening anymore, and it's really sad. So I don't know how we got into talking about that, but yeah, we gotta do better in our community, and I talk about this all the time. I know y'all hear me talking about this. I'm gonna always talk about it because I definitely want to see us start to do better in our community, right? You have a community of people that God has blessed with everything as it relates to gifts, dancing, being creative, just everything in the plentiful God blessed us with, which is why everybody tries to hijack what God has blessed the African American community with. But at the same time, like I think we're dropping the ball because when we say, well, they drop drugs into our community, well, you ain't got to do them. We hear people, I get so sick of people saying that, well, the government brought crack in our community so we can get on them. Duh, I'm on drugs. Just because, and the government bringing crack and drugs into your community so you can get strung out. Why did you do drugs? You saw what crack did to other people. Why would you want to go and get strung out? Why would you want to go and try something that everybody else has gotten strung out on, as if you ain't gonna become a crackhead? Okay. And so that's why I say, we got to do better in our community. Like, I see a lot of women, okay, and I was looking at this, and that's the reason why I was talking about them indictments. I see a lot of women that came from poverty. They're starting to get a footing, right? Because a lot of these men they start trucking businesses. They gonna get, but I'm gonna tell you right now, y'all gonna have to stop trafficking them drugs, because they gonna stop you from trafficking them, because that's what's going on in quite a few things. But you find a lot of men, they get into business and they straighten up, and hey, they do their trucking thing because they're able to have a family in every city, okay, and they do their trucking thing, they be okay, they make their money and stuff. And but you see a lot of these women that are starting to get a foothold, and they start businesses, and somehow they rear to the left. I think they get greedy and they get to forget. And I don't think that they feel like fat meat is greasy, right? And so that's why we see a lot of these indictments dropping. Y'all, hold on. One of Trump's pet peeves is stealing their Medicare. Don't lie on your application. Be quiet. So just try to do things right. Hush. Just try and do things right, you guys, because all of this robbing and stealing, and it's getting real bad. It's getting worse and worse with the young people. It is. It's getting worse and worse with these young people robbing and stealing. Um, I remember a time the older gang members used to tell them that if they was young and they were the ones that went and committed the crimes, that they would get away with it. That's not true. You got 20-year-old boys being indicted and charged and convicted, and they giving them 40 and 50 years. So you talk about a 20-year-old that has not really even gotten started in life, messing his life up. And so these are the things, y'all, that we got to talk about. I really want the men, those that are on drugs, that need to get off, try to get themselves some help, and try and help to guide their sons and their daughters, because it's a lot of young girls. My mother was saying a long time ago, she said, whoever told these young women that you don't need to get a job, that it's okay to just sell their precious bodies? Like, that's really sick. But then, you see a young girl advertising herself on social media, and you get to thinking, where her mama at? And then you look up, her mama get to twerking right next to her. Right. You hear girl women tell their daughters, let them know that's your money maker. Like, that stuff is cute, y'all. I really don't know what is going on, but there has to be a change in our community. Okay. Now, y'all, this is why, and we're gonna get back to Yo Gotti in a minute, because I ain't finished with him. But I just had to talk about everything else. But y'all, this is why I say that we are losing the war. This is why I say, now check out Trump and look at the people in the back of Trump. Okay, this is when you know we're in trouble.
Too many to introduce. A lot of them are political champions, and we don't care about them today, right? Right, Duffy? But we have, most importantly, wonderful people that love our country. And before we begin, I think I will say a few words about what's going on with respect to our operation in the country of Iran. The United States military, together with the wonderful Israeli partners, continues to totally demolish the enemy far ahead of schedule. We're destroying more of Iran's missiles and drone capability every single hour, knocking them out like nobody thought was possible. As soon as they set off a missile, within 4 minutes, the launcher gets hit. They don't know what's happening. But we have the greatest military anywhere in the world. Their Navy is gone. 24 ships in 3 days. That's a lot of ships. Their anti-aircraft weapons are gone. So they have no air force. They have no air defense. All of their airplanes are gone. Their communications are gone. Missiles are gone. Launches are gone, about 60% and 64% respectively. Other than that, they're doing quite well. I said, what's left? But they're tough and they want to fight. And they're calling, they're saying, how do we make a deal? I said, you're being a little bit late. And when you see somebody walking down the street without their legs, without the arms, whose face is so badly affected. And
Now, it's a damn shame for the president of the United States to get up and before the world and say, when you see somebody walking down the street without their legs and without their face, and they look so horrible. I mean, that's sick. I mean, who would gloat over something like that other than a person that ain't even got no damn soul?
Hurt. It mostly came from 95% Soleimani and Iran, and we, other presidents, lived with it. I didn't live with it, and so our people are doing a great job. Again, the greatest military anyone's seen. Thank you. Thank you very much. And yesterday, my administration announced decisive action to help keep down the oil prices, including offering political risk insurance for tankers transiting into the as you know, pretty dangerous territory.
Hey, true results. Okay. What's up, true results? Y'all see that my computer it could be because we was having issues today. I received a text message said there was issues with the internet, so it could just be that. It could be a connection issue. It could be a damn fool messing with it. Either way it go, the show goes on. Okay, we don't stop. I was gonna get off, but I'm gonna stay on. Okay, I was gonna get off, but I'm gonna stay on. Okay, yeah. Make sure y'all hit the like make sure you guys please like, share, and okay, I see Hitta, I see true results. Um, I believe that they hacking my browser. That's what's happening. I know that they have hackers and stuff. I'm not gonna get too far into that, but I do know of other channels that have been on here a long time that have hackers, and um they have hackers to come in and hack other people's channels. And it seemed like when I started talking about certain people, I know these vloggers link up, okay, and it seems like when I started talking about other people, about certain people, you start seeing like connection issues. Like if I talk about Yo Gotti, or especially if I talk about Howard Burnett's case, right? You start seeing a lot of issues. But I mean, we just keep it going, right? We just keep it going, and the show goes on, okay. Anyways, you guys, y'all hit the like button. I will open up the line, but I don't know where the phone is. Wi-Fi. I'm going through Wi-Fi. I don't know why people don't be wanting to hear anything about, why people, get so offended when we start talking about Yo Gotti. Okay. I don't know why people get offended when I start talking about Yo Gotti. I mean, it's messed up. Hold on, you guys. But looking at those guys behind Trump, Trump does not even seem confident himself. Okay. And I want to talk about that for a few minutes. Trump does not seem confident himself. Like when you see the people behind him, now, you see one man on the side start. Um, they're saying that Korea has entered the war. Okay, and we already know how Korea, how those Asian countries work. Okay, they may not have the weapons, but they have like. Hold on one second. Hold on, you all. Oh, he says okay. Hold on, Hitter. Okay. Hold on, you all. Let me give Hitter the link. Hold on, y'all. My computer is freezing up. I think it's just the computer freezing. Hold on, y'all. It's taking me forever. Okay, here I sent it. I sent the link. Yeah, he'll probably go down as a war criminal like Bush. President Bush is considered a war criminal in certain other countries. Like I said, it don't make a whole lot of sense about why we in war. But what I worry about is when you hear Trump talking about these countries that don't have the type of weapons that the United States has. But you have to think about like they advance like they do commit terror type acts in other ways. Like we have what's up here?
What's going on?
Oh, nothing much.
Now listen, I'm not gonna let you soil, taint, disrespect the good hackers no more. Now you come on here with some Wi-Fi existing where you exist at, knowing that it's internet all over the place. That's your internet. You got to get an Ethernet cord and plug into the wall now.
Yeah,
There ain't
that's
no
what
hacker.
I'm gonna do because that's how they able to get in through the Wi-Fi.
Exactly. Yeah, the
Mm-hmm.
hackers coming through the Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm. They're able to hack the Wi-Fi. I know they hacked the. I want to come here one time and say, "I just hacked your browser."
Yeah, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Haters gonna
And
they gonna
what they do is they mess with the internet because if they keep messing with it, they feel like that after a while that some of the people will start leaving. You got old ass bitches on here, old and half dead that still got issues and they're still jealous. But I rebuke them in the name of Jesus. They keep coming up in here, they're gonna have a fucking heart attack and die. Okay,
Ooh,
and that's in the atmosphere. You keep coming up in here messing with me, you're gonna have a stroke and die, bitch. You're gonna have a heart attack and die. Okay. And it's gonna happen because you're up in here doing evil because I'm protected. Okay. Now that's in the atmosphere. I don't give a damn about a bunch of people that's been constantly doing this. Evidently they need to die. Anytime all you got is time to sit up and mess with somebody else's life, you's a bitch that ought to be dead.
yes, ma'am. I don't know how to follow that. Yeah, but I was, I ain't worked off Wi-Fi in probably 3, 4 years because I know how tricky it is, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And so yeah, go on Amazon, get you about 100 foot of Wi-Fi, whatever you need. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how long cord you need, but yeah, hook up to the wall. That way you ain't gonna have them issues, you know. And you could tell what it is when you hear it because it's just interruptions in the frequency. But yeah, it could be hackers, But yeah, it's all good. What's for you is for you, and in your
Right.
lane.
And they can't stop it. And they
That's
mess
it.
themselves up trying to mess somebody else up. Um,
Right, absolutely
because
right.
even with them doing this, like it, and it's got to be it's them. The people still have been up in here. We had almost 200, and even when it was messing up, they were still up in here. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I started winding down. I started winding down. I was like, I'm gonna do an hour and 30 minutes because I got to do
See, it's doing it now.
some
It's doing it
school
now.
work. But when they started,
Say something.
can you hear me?
I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
Okay.
Yeah, but that last like 40 seconds, we couldn't make it out. So what's up with the indictments you keep talking about? What's going on with that?
Well, I was talking about several indictments. We was talking about the fraudsters, and we was talking about Howard Barnett, and we was talking about how Cornelius, they putting everything on Cornelius, but Cornelius ain't the only person that's letting the Lord use him. Okay, but he has definitely paid a lot of his retribution. He still got to pay for what he has done to young Dolph. But I was talking about the fraudsters. That's these indictments been dropping like 40 going north on these people that are committing fraud as it relates to the federal government and this Medicaid.
Oh
And
yeah.
that comes definitely from by way of the Trump administration. I don't know if he's trying to target. He's definitely targeting foreign doctors. That's for sure. But I don't know if it's a lot. He feel like a lot of Hispanics are getting Medicaid that shouldn't. But I mean, it's a lot of whoever it is that he's trying to get. He's getting everybody. It's been a lot of African American women to start these care homes, and
Mm-hmm.
they've been over. They watching it close. They've been overcharging. Um,
Man, listen.
the Medicare.
And, you get these women that just get these kids and like they done got a whole group home full of kids getting checks off of them and whatnot. You know. Um that woman hopped out of Benz. She done hopped out of Benz with about 6 children in there. Like, who is all these children? I'm like, no, I care for the kids. I have a thing for the kids. I love the kids. And I said, oh, there you got that Benz. Okay, I see where you're going. Yeah. But yeah, people do that. And, these folks, I'm going to tell you something. The last thing I ever want to do in this administration is to have to depend on the government to eat. And that's just real. Yeah.
And people think that prices are high now. Wait till this war is over. Now, then they
Yeah.
say the war, he'll say that we're winning the war, but then they say the war was supposed to only last 3 days.
Yeah. You listen. You better off going online and listening to Iran reported news.
Because they telling the truth. They letting it be known what's going on.
Exactly. I can't listen to nothing that Pete Hegseth, the Trump, or Marco Rubio. I can't take nothing they say serious. JD Vance, none of them. Because they just lying. They lying, they fabricating, and they just making up stories, man. So I can't. You just have to take what you can take, decipher it for yourself. And Neo knows something. Get that Cat 6 Ethernet, and you'll be good to go. Yeah,
I was
there we
listening
go.
to
We're running out of ammo.
a reporter from Iran said the United States is losing very badly. Iran has not even started to use their missiles, and in a few more weeks, the United States they're gonna be out of weapons.
Right.
They're gonna be able
So
to use all their ammo up.
see that what they're doing? They sending out these cheap drones, and every time Iran throw one up, they the U.S. throws up a bomb to confront it, and Those bombs cost an awful lot of money, and they running them at an alarming rate. So they throwing up. It's like shooting. It's like shooting real missiles at skyrockets. These drones that they sending out in Iran, they don't cost nothing to make. But what we knocking them out the air with costs millions of dollars, like $3-4 million to
And
produce.
that's their strategy.
Exactly.
And it's
Exactly.
working. And Trump too stupid. You hear him say we sank 20. What did he say? We sank
20
21
naval
ships.
ships. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So was it people in these ships?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there may have been some people in them ships, but I can't confirm or deny that he's telling the truth. It's just another lie. Another lie, in my opinion. I mean, damn.
Right, because he sounds like he's telling old war stories when he say when you see someone walking down the street with no legs and no face, how you gonna walk down the street with no legs?
I mean, he sounds like a drill rapper. Like for real. He coming on here talking like a drill rapper. You know, they wanted to negotiate and come to the table. I said, nope, it's too late now. And we can't come back to the table. We're gonna fight this thing out. Operation, whatever they calling it. You know, they had to come with some old crazy name. But nah, I can't get with it. But you can't take your eyes off of it. You can't take your eyes off of it. You know what I'm saying?
Can't.
Yeah, Trump a gangster. Well, he damn sure a gangster. But at what cost? At what cost? That's all I'm saying. And these people following behind him blind. You know, there's a video of a Marine protesting in the courtroom, and them folks did him so dirty. They broke his arm. They broke his arm. A fully uniformed Marine in a courtroom protesting against this conflict. SDB said you weren't you weren't you the one who wanted Trump back in office? Let's keep it a stack. You talked horribly about the Democrats and Bonquisha when I tried to tell you he's a moron.
Well, I mean, you know, I get to thinking about Stephen. What did Democrats do for us? We've always voted Democrats, and are we in a better position today? And we've always voted Democrat.
That's true.
So what have the Democrats done? I figured anything had to be better than what we had just had.
Nah, I can't say that. I can't say that. The uncertainty and the calamity that come with this president. I mean, when he was standing in the church holding the Bible upside down back during 2020, when all of the ridiculous stuff that, man, listen, this dude, I'm telling you, I feel like I'm gonna see something that I did not expect to see, like the inevitable downfall of this country. You know, I'm thinking that's gonna come way down the line.
That's getting ready to be elected 3 times.
Nah, that's a fact. Trump, yeah, exactly. Nah, he trying to be the last president. He trying to be the last president. True, you know it.
We're officially in what, World War III?
Yeah, that's what they calling it.
World War III. That means it's got to get worse.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna get worse because you got people like China and Russia. They just sitting back.
They had been waiting on this.
Mm-hmm.
I really believe they lured him they tricked him into a war.
A lot of people feel like that. Ben Netanyahu might have tricked him into this to get him engaged into something that he couldn't win, and a situation that will inevitably cripple our economy and would make Israel or China the world power. And that's what it's looking like.
Yeah,
That's
because
what
I'm
it
gonna tell
is,
you
man.
something. It's weird to me how Korea just sat back and all of a sudden today they said, and this is how you know it's getting ready to get bad. United States been throwing up all them expensive missiles, like you said, and now all of a sudden Korea decides today they getting involved in the war. They
Yeah,
knew they was gonna get involved anyways.
right, right. See, man, and there was no vote on this. This was a decision made by a room full of people. When you go to war, you have to have a vote by Congress. This is constitutional stuff, but the Constitution ain't got no bite no more. They don't have no teeth. You know what I'm saying? Don't nobody respect it anymore. And when we get to that stage, yeah, that's the fall of an empire right there. When the articles that we held so near and dear, and we would dare not even think about going against, when we just start throwing them to the side, yeah, you can get ready. You can get ready. That's why people saying this is not a war. No, this is a war. We are
No,
at
it's
war.
definitely a war.
Yeah.
But Trump not saying it's not a war. He been saying it's one.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, gas done went up at least 20 cents where I am. So, but that's what I'm saying. I saw this Saturday morning, and I'm just like, I'm talking about early Saturday morning, like 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, what the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? You know? And yeah, no congressional vote, no nothing. Now they gonna probably convene next week and go to yelling in microphones and you know what I'm saying, beating on gavels, but it ain't gonna do no good. You know what I'm saying? You can't get this back up in the tube. You can't get this toothpaste back up in the tube. It's already what it is. So yeah, it's pretty sad at this point.
So
Pretty sad.
how much worse? What do you think we got to look forward to? Like, how much worse do you think it's gonna get here?
Oh my goodness. You-
Do you think we need to worry about the food and the water?
Say it again.
Do you think we need to worry about the food and the water?
Yeah, absolutely. Because you're gonna have people, you know, they knocked out the Ayatollah, you know, and the narrative Trump was trying to paint was celebrate Iranians, overthrow your government. You have the right to pick your own leader. Like they had been just hostages to this man. No, they admired and adored this guy. Now, he didn't like us, but they didn't have no problem with him. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
But
It's
remember
gonna,
that's the same lie they said when they wanted to take Saddam Hussein and what's his name, Gaddafi out.
right. Come on, True. Come on, True. That's real talk.
He said spell Open Winfrey's Network on backwards. NWO.
Order. Exactly. All of this is order out of chaos. It's order. It's strategic. But when you look at it from the outside looking in, it's chaotic. You got people being deported. You got wars and rumors of wars. You got, you know what I'm saying, elections right around the corner. People getting robbed out of elections. People going to vote where they voted for years and can't get their votes in because at the last minute they didn't change their districts and didn't tell
They've been
anybody.
doing that in Memphis.
Absolutely. It's order out of chaos. And when you look up, it'll be a one world government. It'll be one world currency. Look for it. Because the dollar will crash. In the midst of all that we got going on, the dollar will crash. Yeah. It is pretty sad to see, man. Where the real patriots at? Where the real patriots at? Boy, I tell you.
They said folks don't want Trump and even his own type of people. Well, I think even with a lot of his people, I was listening. I was listening to a pastor on Facebook. He posted. He said, "Boy, I ain't never seen." He said, "In all my 70 some years, I ain't never seen white folks get treated so bad." So uh, they said the only thing that they could say is, if you ain't rich, he treating you just like the black people.
Right. And that's been the whole thing the whole time. This ain't never been about black or white with him. I mean, you go back
It's
20,
rich
30
or poor.
years, it's about rich or poor.
Mm-hmm.
You had all the rappers and they was hanging out with Trump. They were rapping about Trump. Trump was the cool person to put in your music. Bun B said, "Forget Black Caesar niggas, call me Black Trump." You know, it's like that
He was
was
funding their music.
yeah, and it's like yeah. So it ain't never been about race. It's been about class the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Biden had made history in one way, only by being the oldest president ever and the deadest.
Say he wants
Usually,
to pardon all the gangsters. Well, he doing it. It seemed like, don't it?
yep. That boy, well, I tell you, Joe Biden was weekend at Bernie's. I really believe they took him to one of them deer packing places and packed him full of cotton and just moved him around from place to place.
That's sure what he was, weekend at Bernie. But
Weekend
listen,
at
you
Bernie's.
still have to watch what you say. Remember, Trump talked about Biden when they did that debate. He was like, "This is terrible. Look at him now. Look at him. He's sick."
Exactly.
They say he's slurring and it's fumbling over words and shit and falling.
Yeah, all that passing all that deathly gas. Come on, man. Yeah, passing. It'd be so funny. They show the little videos of him talking in the Oval Office, and all of a sudden you see a little white woman in the background, nose just scrunch up. It's crazy. He's true that the Antichrist is easily spotted. We're the only place in the world that doesn't separate state from religion. Mm-hmm. I don't know that being Netanyahu, boy. He's throwing his hat in the ring to be one of them ones. Cause I'm talking about he playing a cold game with Trump. It really looked like he just pushing Trump out there. And then you got Marco Rubio saying that, well, the reason we attacked them is because we had info that they might get attacked, and if they got attacked, then we knew that they were gonna attack us, so we just beat them to it. What?
A bunch of crap.
You can't be serious. Yeah, you can't be serious. But you know, that's the way of the world today. Everybody following blindly. Everybody got itching ears. They want to hear their truth.
But they
You know what
use
I'm saying?
fear to make people
Mm-hmm.
follow. A fear tactic. When I think now it's more, we got more to worry about. I'm telling you, like, I be constantly praying. I was telling you this. I don't know if I talked to you this morning or yesterday morning, but I was
Good morning.
telling you that we really have to. We got to pray now. You know, Memphis has a main bridge. You know, when these terrorists, they have people everywhere. You got all of these people in the United States that's willing, even though they living over here to get money, they have a loyalty to their religion and their country. So, I mean, they don't have issues with dying for
No.
what they consider a cause. You know, Memphis got a main bridge. You know,
Well,
you
they
got
over
the
here,
federal buildings, the government buildings.
right. Well, they over here. They over here as splinter cells anyway. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
They you know, so they just get activated. And you come over here and make you a little living, and you know what I'm saying, Get you an apartment, or maybe even get you a little small starter house. But the main goal is to be on go when it's time to go. you know?
Yeah. And it might be the reason why a lot of them don't really buy houses in the United States. They live inside their gas stations in the back.
Exactly.
And then they own all the gas stations. To me, that's a strategy. You give them, they own the gas stations where they got all the gas, where they can set everything on fire. And I'm not speaking about all of them because I know everybody is not the same. But what I'm saying is, us Americans couldn't go over in their countries and set up like that. They wouldn't allow it.
Not at all. Especially them folk from Yemen. Boy, them folk do not like.
Nisa says, "Hey Tamara, please read Deuteronomy 28 and 30 through 41, Deuteronomy 28, 43 through 48, and Deuteronomy 28 through 68. Revelations 3 and 9. Ask the Holy Spirit to help you to see who we really are." I'm going to read it too for sure.
Yeah, it's sad, man.
So what do you how long do you think this is going to go on for?
It can go. It can go.
They ain't backing down. That's what's scary. Anytime folks don't back down, it's because they've been prepared for this.
Right. You gotta understand. And, we when we was younger, we wake up in the morning, we watching Bugs Bunny and Cartoon Express. When them folks wake up in the morning on Saturday, they eating their little cereal and they watching this. They watching cartoons, but it's somebody BOMBing a landmark over here, and they laughing at it. They train from the cradle to not like this brand of people, the American people. And I'm not necessarily saying melanin people. I'm just saying the American people. If that makes sense. Because they know that we've been oppressed. They know that we haven't had our fair shake at things, But the ones that's in control and the ones that always have been in control, yeah, they trying to, they raise them kids to, maybe one day you'll have the opportunity to give your life to Allah and take one of them folk with you,
Mm-hmm.
That's what they be on.
They got a lot of their kids to go to school, to go to law school over in the States. And I remember I was talking to one probably that was interning with our office, and he was saying that since he was 6 years old, they are taught to study about American laws, to pay attention to American news, to learn everything about America. This is something that they have to do. So
Absolutely.
they're always up on top of us. They know more about us than in our history because they're taught to study us.
Right.
And that's a strategy.
Right.
They teach their children young.
Who was Elon Musk in Memphis? All of a sudden, he just spent a week watching Trump. He so got out the way quick, didn't he? He got out the way real quick.
Trump fall out?
Oh man,
The ones about the American soil.
No, it was something else. I forget why they fell out. But it ain't hard to find. Yeah. And that was, it's so much weird stuff that didn't happen since when 2023 or 2022. Man, listen, this man had this dude all in the White House making speeches in the Oval Office. He just sitting there. Yes. Doge. Them folk done brought Doge in. A bunch of 19 and 20 and 22-year-olds. You know what I'm saying? They done fired half the feds. Oh, man. When they recap this administration, oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's all I got to say. You seen they hit the Twin Towers with 2 aircraft. In fact, they left Logan Airport, which is on high alert.
Well, one thing we do know, they're not gonna hit the same place twice.
No, shitting me.
It's definitely gonna be unexpected.
Shitting me.
But
You
I
don't
mean,
think
this
they-
stuff been going on a while. Remember when Trump first got into office, all them airplanes that was falling? That
I
wasn't
do.
coincidental.
I remember. You got to think about it. When they hit the towers, that wasn't the first time. That was the second time.
It sure was.
In '93, they drove vans full of explosives into the parking deck and tried to blow them. And they said, next time we're going to come from the sky. That's all I'm saying.
And it's hard for me to believe Bush didn't know that was happening. He did know. He didn't seem that surprised when he was sitting there reading to them kids.
No, I don't think he was that surprised. I don't think he was that surprised either. Crazy self. So now we the murder capital of the whole world, Craig. Nah, they poisoning Memphis and Mayor Paul too young selling us out. Paul too young. Oh my God. So the Epstein file, man, listen. I ain't trying to be funny, but ain't none of us in the Epstein files. None of us. We so consumed with the Epstein files. Ghislaine Maxwell.
But Trump don't seem scared of them. Trump
because
they sitting up talking about Trump don't address. He don't give a damn. I don't think he care if he is, if he ain't.
That was just for entertainment purposes. I'm gonna just keep it a buck. And there's a lot of people mad about it, but he don't give a damn. Cyber said drop the link, but he don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? All that Jay-Z, Pusha T stuff, all of that stuff is just, yeah, it happened, okay. And that's the way they're looking at it. He's not here, he's dead, let bygones be bygones. Yeah, I believe that's the way they're looking at it. Y'all want him here, boom. We dump them all out. Y'all sort through them and see what y'all can find. Yeah. Instead of black children who are adults now. That's funny because I don't think the Epstein, Jeffrey Epstein, really cared to have any black young ladies around. None of them. I think that was a rule. So, matter of fact, you go back and you look through that, I don't think you're gonna find a black girl amongst, yeah. I try to choose my words wisely. Well, we were shut the airport down in the city because they took 2 aircraft from. Hey, whatever happened to that dude they were looking for in Memphis with the beard?
Which one? Talking about the one that shot the police?
Yeah.
That nigga was still running. I guess he good to hide go see or something. I don't know.
Down probably somebody they had got intel that he was staying on one of a friend big long bus in the back of their house. They said when I was looking at it on Facebook, they was like, it looked like he had been there. I don't know how they know that, but he wasn't there no more. So evidently somebody told that.
I think somebody wanted to cut all that damn party and out in their neighborhood and send the police.
Well, he they'll catch him. I don't think he gonna stay out long as that Derrick Groves did. If that money had not gone up, Derrick Groves would still be out because I believe his girlfriend or somebody's hold on him.
Yeah, but she thought she was gonna get the money and she didn't get shit. So she gotta feel like a damn fool.
They didn't give her nothing.
No, they ain't give her nothing.
Claret Netter said Naomi Campbell. We're talking about people that were trafficked. There were black people. It was Chris Tucker was there. Naomi Campbell was there. A few other blacks. But as far as they only wanted young Anglo-Saxon females. So the police chief and the new mayor, the real finesse 2 times. Oh, man. Sight, what up, man? How you been?
What up, bro? How y'all been, man? What going on with y'all? How y'all been?
Good.
Good. I tell you, boy. You got your income tax check and went to the phone store, didn't
it? Man, I wish, but I went to the phone store. But yeah, I wish.
For sure.
They started dropping them taxes. They might be gone now. How long has it been since they started dropping those taxes?
I don't know. I never filed, but I don't know. But I heard I think they're trying to hold out on them jumps right now. I don't know.
They still ain't dropping them?
No, they done dropped them. Folk probably done got loans on them. You know how they be doing.
I mean, that's crazy. Why would you get a loan on some shit that you know coming?
Because you poor and you financially illiterate. And it's my money and I need it now. Type shit.
Yeah.
They waited all year on them taxes, and then when it get time for them, they can't wait. They go and pay all that money to get loans on them. They spend all their money on the loan.
Exactly.
And get mad because they owe all the money on the back end because you was on the loan.
Yep. 2 weeks about.
And you know, promise baby dad a brand new car ram down on your head, but if you ain't got loan like a damn fool.
Yeah, buddy. It's paper tag season like a motherfucker. Yeah, you gonna see a young girl probably from anywhere from 19 to 26 years old, and you gonna see a nappy head dude in the passenger seat. Boy, you know that's paper tag season, man. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, stay in the house if y'all ain't got no insurance. Stay in the hell.
And them tags gonna be on their card in the same damn paper tags in June until the police take.
Come on now.
I'm trying to figure out how did they get these cars from car lots and they can't get no tags on them?
Told the note.
But told the note person supposed to had a tag sent to him or something, right?
Most of them are crooked and criminal. You want nigga man for the right price, they gonna overlook some shit.
No, you can get a tag. You can get a car. You got like 48 hours to get a tag. And see, the 48 hours gonna turn into 4-5. What Trump said, maybe 4-5 weeks, maybe 3-4 days, maybe 4 or 5 weeks. We really don't know at this point. We just know that we have the most extensive military in the world, and we're so good.
Yeah. Yesterday he couldn't get groceries from Family Dollar. Why Finesse couldn't buy no groceries out of Family Dollar?
Good. When mom tag get 70% of your money, you won't be able to buy that out of Family Dollar.
Oh Lord, he down bad. Sugar looked like she got better. She started her face because she had them raccoon eyes and stuff, and it seemed like she started getting better. Looking better when she went to jail as far as her skin and stuff. So I wonder how long that's gonna last.
Give it a week, though. Give it 2 weeks. The raccoon eye will be back. Stay tuned.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's gonna have to get back on them X pills.
Oh Lord. You know it.
Adderall and perks.
Yeah, you get on them yerks and yeah. Shout out to Tony Armstrong. If you're really Memphis, he ain't want that gig. My brother head of security looking good at St. Jude's.
Yeah, shout out to Tony. Tony a good guy.
Yeah, Tony. Yeah, shout out to Tony. Him only. Yeah, shout out to Tony. Him and Cobb, the only two I like out of him. PD.
What about Michael Rollins?
He was easily to be had to me and my. Then white folks tell him they get the niggas in check. He gonna get them in check. But he cool though. He cool though, but you know, I mean, they just keep it a buck.
Now, Miss T, I'm coming at you. I'm coming at you hard and heavy, pause. Now, I come over here and I sofa sets with you, and you know we dialogue real good and get along and talk to the people. Now, when I hit that red button, I need you to come over there and sofa set with me now. You know what I'm saying? Come over there and spend a little time with the squad now.
I'll be able. You don't have to text me and stuff when you come on, because you know how I am. I supposed to be in class or doing some homework,
washing clothes, making a meatloaf.
Grilled chicken and shit.
I ain't grilled no chicken. I had no meatloaf in a long time, but I'm doing a habanero pot roast.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
With what you sipping, green tea.
No, I'm gonna put corn on the cob, potatoes, habanero, like do all of my season like I would do a roast. I'm just gonna add it's just gonna be spicy. I'm gonna add I'm gonna add corn and potatoes in it this time.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna eat off of it for a few days.
Ain't no wrong with that. Ain't no wrong with that.
Yeah. He said, okay, Sipe. Speaking on my topics, big Sipe, I'm out.
Who that? Who said that?
That's true.
What's up, True Results? True Results, he want to come up? True, you want to come up?
True Results, my man.
Hey, Mama G.
Mama G in the building.
So Miss Tamara and channel members, Young Dog will forever be my favorite rapper, family born and raised in Memphis. Ain't that right, Miss Mama G? Always and forever. Have y'all heard my new song? I'm getting ready to get back on Yo Gotti in a few minutes, Cypress. You know my
That's what we here for. Let's go.
Acting right though. Wow.
Shout out to the nigga Gotti though, man.
And they go over there trying to find out how he can get some of them drones back to North Memphis.
hey man, keep that shit in Dubai, man.
Oh Lord have mercy. Oh boy. What you trying to get on Gotti for, man? Gotti.
Hey man, I've seen the video with a gal when I was at Dubai and got stuff for her brother. I'm like, why everybody want to go over her all these places, man? Y'all don't even know what the hell y'all be. Y'all just want to do shit y'all see other people do, man.
Yeah. I feel you.
With all this shit going on, man, staying away from them places is about the best decision you can make.
Yeah. But they didn't know. Hell. It ain't like they had no warning. It ain't like, you know, the leader of the free world stepped up to a podium and said, you know what, we're not really getting along with these people. You know, they got weapons. No, it's just early in the morning, just threw 1,000 pounds of pressure on top of their heads and flatlined them. Now everybody's scrambling and scraping. The embassy's closed. That's the sad part. The people that's charged with helping you when you over there and you stranded and stuff like that going on, they done dipped. They done left you.
Yeah, it ain't that they did it on purpose. They trying to say they sell.
Exactly.
Have y'all heard my new song for my intro song?
Nah.
No, what is it?
I'm getting ready. I want you. But those of you all that didn't hear my intro song, I got a new song.
Where conversations are real. Voice talk with Tamara. Where conversations are real. Voices are heard. And the real starts here. The real starts here. The real starts here. No filter, no fear. Truth in the mic, let the whole world hear. Stories unfold, voices sincere. Welcome to the place where the real starts here. From life and love to the latest news. Community voices, different views. Breaking it down so we all stay clear. Honest conversations live right here. Speak your truth, let it be known. This is the space where your voice has a home. No judgment here, just real and clear. Real talk with Tamara, the real starts here. Real talk with Tamara. Real people. Real stories. Real truth.
What y'all?
You forgot the part where you say, you can kiss the crack of my ass, you cockabug motherfuckers.
No, she ain't forget that part. She just didn't throw it in the.
No, that was dope for real though. That was dope.
I like it. Now you can put it on your voicemail too.
Sound like Brandy. I'm finna get me a new thing. I'm gonna get me a new intro. I'm gonna have K-Dog and Cypress on it.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
True Result says, love y'all, and prayerfully real soon we'll be on the same platform speaking about nothing but our plan for the U.S.
For us.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
Lord,
the True Result. But on the plan I got for the U.S. to get the hell out of it, but okay, I get it.
Yes, much respect to you, True. We appreciate you, man. We gotta make it happen, bro. Gotta make it happen.
Yeah, because we got. I always want to do something with True Result, man. He be kicking that shit, man.
Real talk with Tamara. If you're hating on what we got going, I hope God smack your ass in 30 days or less.
Man, you got it down pat.
Lord have mercy.
They look, I've been chill. Can't y'all tell I've been chill? I ain't even.
Yeah, you have.
Been on saying I ain't really even studying no more, but I think it's just shocking to me. Like I be fearing for my life because you would think that by now they would be tired, and they ain't tired yet. So you know that's a real lunatic. On there and in jail, they can't blame him. They was blaming him for everything, wasn't it? He was doing a lot of shit though.
Yeah.
Judge banged the guy was saying nigga wouldn't give you 30 years. Yeah, your ass is done. You too.
Y'all think he gonna do all 30 of them years?
Not in the state, but he gonna do majority of it.
Yeah, he gonna do the majority.
Up to that amount, like up to 33.
Who you talking about, Neo? But yeah, he gonna do a majority of it.
He gonna bring 15 to 20 to the door off the muscle. I call that his record. His part's gonna be high.
He talking about Bo Wright. What's his name? Bo Too Right.
You talking? No. Bo straight. Bang'em. I usually play Bang'em J out of Montgomery at the end of my song, at the end of my show. But yeah. Hey Steven, this morning it took me a minute to even understand what you were saying. But he was like, hey, DJ Academics, use your content. And he dropped the timestamp and everything. He said, I called Interscope to see if DJ Academics was still up there. They said it wasn't.
Man, shout out to Steven, man. He gonna call Interscope He gonna call the pride DA.
I bet they know they got Steve. They know Steven's number by now. They definitely know his voice. Steven said.
Steve said, get him a link.
Steven said, Tam, Steven said, Tam, the FBI.
No, real.
Investigating me. I said the FBI. Did you know this?
Why they investigating you? Because you calling.
Oh, he said, did you know it? Did you know this? I said, how would I know that? Why is the FBI investigating you? I said, have you been calling? Have you been calling and sending in messages? Yeah. I said, well, now, Steven, you do know if you send it in too many times, you know.
I can't stand the Memphis police. They got my Facebook hacked. They got my Instagram hacked. That's why I say, I prayed to the Lord and I say, listen, I'm just gonna fast off this social media right quick because these people are crazy. They're crazy. I can't stand Memphis. No, I'm just talking about the people in Memphis. I love y'all. We got respect. You respect me. I respect you. City of Memphis politics and the lawyers and the DA and that Paul Hagerman. Listen. Oh my God.
Hey man, hit it with Steve and be talking about Bull Run, man. From the top. Go ahead, Hill.
Oh, you got me. You got me right now. Reading the comment. You got me. I read the comment. But yeah, Hitter. DJ Academics use your content. And I just want to let you know that it was timestamped 16 minutes and 32 seconds. And I called up there to see if he was still on Interscope. And, they got Moro and their Rock Nation and all them people up there. And I told them, listen, if you got Gotti up there, you can get ready to go down with him because they're going to drop them indictments. We're not going to have to worry about them.
But now I'm gonna tell y'all something here. Steven might be onto something as far as the indictments.
Yeah, he might. Send that man a link. That man say he want a link.
I sent
it. But that's all I had to say. I got these women out here training in the parking lot, lifting weights and power moves and shit. And I'll get back with you guys later. Lord have mercy.
Steven get ready to start him a workout channel. I think that'll be a good thing.
He already got one.
Well, he said he gonna start putting the people on there.
They already on there.
I'm late.
He got the women out in the parking lot behind Piggly Wiggly and picking the transmissions and run.
Man, he a little mad with himself. I swear to God,
he be telling him to run.
Yeah, you can run faster than that. Run. Listen, if you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it. I'm a personal trainer. I got a certificate to prove it. You see this PRE sweatshirt? They don't give you to everybody. They don't give you paper route sweatshirt. You gotta earn it.
So y'all got jokes? Y'all can no. Okay, Hitter. First of all, Hitter, I sent you I didn't say that to you. I sent it to you via words. I wasn't talking like that.
I know. But I heard it in your voice, brother. I said, and when you said it, I didn't realize what you were saying. But when I was riding to work and I'm listening to Academics, bro, Righteous pulled my shit up on his live stream. I was like, whoa, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that's my Steve. I be messing with you, Steve.
It's all good. Tamara, you laughing kind of hard, ain't you, over there, ain't you?
Yeah, it's funny to me.
Okay. Cypress, what you laughing at?
And I believe
because you be sounding like a damn civil rights leader, man.
The girl she was doing jumping jacks so long, she looked like she wanted to stop doing them jumping jacks.
She
Get your
did.
Man,
I
you
mean,
having a vote living that shit up behind Piggly Wiggly for real. I'm just
no, we
bullshit.
don't. We be in the plaza. It's not the Piggly Wiggly is like 3 miles or 4 miles, 3 miles away. I ain't studying, man. I ain't staying with my gym, man.
You know I know your low, Steve. You be having the women lifting the motors up behind Food World.
Man, ain't no food world, man. No, it ain't no food. It be behind the gym. You know what's funny? All right, so I was on Facebook last week and a Memphis. It was a Memphis page, and I made a joke about Govon. So some dude was like, well, you can say it to his cousin's face. He got family in Birmingham. I'm like, oh really? Well, send them my way then. They better have their affairs in order. Like they could be threatening folks. Like I don't care who Govon cousins is. You come my way, I'm telling you, I'm gonna do what MPD didn't do. I ain't just don't do it, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't care who you got in Birmingham. Y'all don't scare nobody. Y'all met people from Memphis don't scare nobody for real. Y'all don't. I will shoot you. I will shoot you until you stop breathing. I will do it.
On GTA.
No, ain't no GTA. It's gonna be get the GTA never get there. You know what? Like, I mean, that's why I don't even like posting them videos no more because it's like some weird stuff start happening, man. I guess some people from Memphis think they bulletproof. I get, man. Just try it. That's all I'm gonna say. Just try it. Please try it. Please do.
So how is the personal training business going?
Man, I think I got 5 consistent clients. I think I got 3 more coming, but most of them be women though. So they for some reason women train the hardest. The men I got 1 male client, but the women be getting at it, man. I gotta give them their props.
The men don't like other men telling them what to do. I bet that's the problem.
No, they it's ego. It depends on the dude. Like if the dude really wants to like I got that the guy I have, he wants to get in shape. The other men, they can't be told nothing. So I just be like, all right, do your thing. So the women, they just like, okay, well, I will say this. They have realistic timetables. Like they ain't trying to lose 30 pounds in 2 months. I tell them it's a process, but it's about eating and all that stuff. Going to bed early, drinking water. So they listen. So it's easy to train them. They give me the most pushback. They be like, man, I can't stand you. I'll be like, I know, but do these exercises.
Get your feet up.
Good. Yeah, I be doing that. Yeah, it's a lot. That's why I play music because they be yelling at me all the time. Someone be cussing me out. I'm like, you already paid me, so you might as well just go and do what I say. It ain't, but it's fun though.
Lord have mercy. Yeah, keep doing the good work, man.
How often do you get them threats?
Well, it was because so this what happened. Some guys from Memphis got arrested. You know, I was like, dang, man, it looked like Govon told on everybody. And then they were like, well, you know, you shouldn't have said that. I guess one of his cousins was like, you shouldn't have said that. I'm like, I can say what I want about Govon. He ain't gonna do nothing. And he was like, well, I'll be sure to tell his cousins who live in Birmingham. I was like, send them my way. And that was the last I heard of him.
Them Govans in Gate City? Oh, Lord, Steve. Time to pack up.
I don't care what, bro, I don't care where they from. They ain't bulletproof.
Yeah. We don't want to shoot no.
So yeah, that's just I have to be careful about where because you know where that gym is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't want nobody going like people pass by that plaza all the time. So I want to make sure. Now I'm not worried about it, but my clients, these are women, you know, so I'm gonna protect them. But I would hope that none of Govon's cousins are dumb enough to try me. I would hope not.
Not in Homewood, shit.
No, especially not at Homewood. They must not know about the police. They get there quickly.
For real, they gonna do you way worse than Memphis.
Man, what you say?
You be 2029 going to trial.
Boy, them white boys, all them tattoos on their arms, man, them black Homewood ain't the place. That's why I like staying. The Homewood is not the place to mess with. But it's all good. I'm not worried about it. But enough about that. I was never worried about that dude or his kinfolk. I ain't worried about them. Better stay in Memphis. That's what he better do.
I hear you. What been going on, man?
Nothing, man. Just trying to stay out the way, man. I'm just trying to build my business, man. And Tamara, yes, I do have a channel. I mean, Angel the real boss knows it. Who else? Snazzy Cake knows it. Who else?
The love
Miss
need to know
Nelly.
it.
Cypress knows it. Cypress be on there, and Miss Nelly.
Gigi,
And who else? What's the old girl name? The one that always be on Tamara. I'm sorry, I can't think of her name. Oh man. Oh, what's her name? Miss Muffin and the other girl. Dang, I'm sorry, I'm forgetting your name, baby. I'm sorry.
I'll be in the bushes.
Yeah, you my only mod right now. Yeah, you my only one. But yeah, I've been trying to stay out of the way. But this was a good live tonight. I mean, until Cypress got up here, everything was kosher, man. I'm just doing my thing, just staying out of trouble.
Yeah. Cypress
made it a little bit better.
Cypress, you don't make Cypress. So let me ask you. So you heard what Tamara said earlier, right? About Gotti. So when he get arrested, what you gonna say?
I ain't gonna say nothing. It ain't nothing to say. I feel he just got go. Only thing I really question that I think is the scary part about this shit is the profit agreements. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck, man.
Hey, Cyber's gonna be like, what did he do?
Yeah. What profit? What's that?
I'll take that charge. Listen, I'll take that. I'm mastermind. I'm sorry.
You willing to take the charge for him?
No, I can't take that one, love. That's it.
You think he trying? You think he trying to get back in the States?
I wouldn't.
I don't know. He probably trying to join Hezbollah or some shit over in Lebanon.
Cypress, he ain't running out of money, is he? I mean, they got CMG. They're according to Juke, they don't run out of money.
No, I don't think he's running out of money, but I think he's spending a whole lot of unnecessary money.
So he's running out there.
I ain't gonna say that, but I'll say he's spending a lot of money that I feel like maybe he shouldn't be spending.
Okay. What were you saying, Hilda?
I said, I know they don't bend, they don't break, and they say they don't fold.
Nah, don't bend, don't break, don't fold. Ain't doing none of that.
That man, funny as hell. Golly.
I've been watching a lot of videos lately, but I don't know why these videos coming up in the algorithm. Like I've been watching when Migos signed, him and some Bank Boy Wayne was there. I'm like, man, what happened to Bank Boy Wayne? I still wonder about that.
Rest in peace to Bank Boy Wayne, man.
Well, you know what happened to Bank Boy Wayne?
Bank Boy Wayne's mom would tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because you could see the jealous. I ain't gonna say you could see the jealousy with Migo. When they were together, though, it was weird. It was like a weird dynamic. Like Migo just felt. I watched the interview today they did. I don't know if you've seen it, and it was just a weird dynamic. It's like Migo didn't even want Bank Boy Wayne to talk. You know what I'm saying? Like, dang, you ain't even signed yet, bro. Like, what is this? So
that's crazy.
Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like the energy they showed in that video.
Yeah, I think I seen portions of it, but yeah, I need to see the whole thing again.
Yeah.
All right, it's all good, Truth. Just be safe where you going, bro. For real.
Yeah. Most definitely.
Yeah, true.
Bank Boy
man,
Wayne.
I wish they quit with these damn Amber Alerts, man. Do y'all get Amber Alerts out there in Alabama? As much as we get here.
Yes, when kids get kidnapped, yes, we get Amber Alert.
But we get them a lot in Tennessee. My phone didn't go off. But where you at in Texas though, right?
Yeah, we get them trying around the clock all day, all night. I woke up. I was like, man, get them people their damn kid back.
That damn South Park Mexican out there. That's all. South Park Michigan out there trying to.
I think Texas so used to kids getting kidnapped, they just stopped. They was like, man, they just get on the news. Hey, y'all seen this kid right here? You got to like. First of all, kidnapping kids. That's you deserve everything you get in prison if you do that, man. That ain't cool.
That's real.
I think violating kids, old people, That should be automatic death penalty, man. Ain't even no question about that.
Speak on it. Speak on it.
Yeah, I agree.
Mhm.
I agree.
Yeah, buddy. Say Amber let be going in New Jersey all the time. Yeah, I just don't like the way they just interrupt your phone like that. That jump be crazy.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, it come out of nowhere.
Y'all remember when Trump called your phone about 3 years ago?
Yep, I do. I do.
You ever been somewhere and you couldn't get no server to save your uncle life, and then Trump call come right through? That's crazy, ain't it?
Yeah, I'd rather have an Amber Alert than Trump, man, any day, man. Let me know where the kids at, man. Him, if he get lost, hey, leave him where he at. Leave him where he at.
I was just thinking about that because I was deep in a warehouse at this company and in Irondale. They don't get no service over there, no way. And man, call came through so clear and clean. I'm like, now how do this shit work? When he called, it just come through regardless, But your average, just me thinking out loud.
That let you know he probably shut the lines down. Shit.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
By law, they're not supposed to be able to, but ain't no telling what the federal government. They probably listen. Well, ain't no telling. They're not supposed to be able to listen to our calls, but you know how it works.
Yeah, since 2001, they've been listening to everybody.
Yeah, I agree.
Trayon Ingram, man. So I was checking out True Video the other day. Trayon Ingram, is he going to court? I mean, what's going on with him? Because I know Cornbread went over there, visited their church, and gave a keynote speech.
Man, what?
They had a special guest over there. Cornelia Smith came over there and gave the keynote address, and I'm just saying, what's going on with that? Is that over? Or,
No, I gotta go. What Cornbread did say, he don't know them folks in that trial. Remember, he said I don't even know them folks. So maybe he was lying, but I don't think he's. I don't know. I don't know, man. I know that. I don't know. That's what I know.
A lot of folks trying to say Cornbread is like Kaiser Sose.
Yeah.
They're like, Cornbread, yeah, y'all laughing at Cornbread, he a junkie, this, that, and the third, yada, yada. Cornbread been the one busting his pipe the whole time.
This is what I don't like about Cornbread. Like, I really, and like, I agree with Tamara. I'm glad he's talking, but I think if they would have paid him, he wouldn't say nothing. That's why I don't respect him. Like, you doing this because you didn't get paid. You ain't doing it out of the goodness of your heart. You're doing this because you didn't get paid. So I don't respect that.
Right.
I think he should get life. I don't know if the judge. I think the judge might. I don't know what she's gonna give him, but I do know this though, and I do know this: wherever he goes, yeah.
25. Yeah. 25.
I mean, he ain't going. Wherever he goes, like money travels, and I'll just leave it that money travels.
I know where you're going with it. His head is gonna be on the chopping block.
Yeah. It's the Cornelius a hitman, period. Exactly. It wasn't like that man was over there just junking out and, he got proposition with doing this. And he was like, well, I do need a little bit of change. No, This is line of work. He done been here before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also think.
Exactly. He just ain't never used no Drake.
I wouldn't be surprised if Cornbread told on. I'm still interested in that Bobby Carter situation. I'm still trying to figure out why they brought his name up in those trials. I'm still trying to figure that out. I think Govan is mad for a whole other. I don't know. Like, I be listening to these trials over and over, and I'm like, why did they bring up Bobby Carter? He had nothing to do with this. Like, nothing.
I believe. Well, he was involved early on.
The whoosing, yeah.
I believe he fell out with Govan, and I think Govan might have Mac Miller Bobby Carter, if you know what I'm saying.
That's what I'm thinking. So I think Govan is mad at Cornelius. Either he can't be mad because he out snitched him. Govan is something else. Govan is real pissed about, and I think that I don't know. I know what I think. I'm not gonna say it. I think Govan is probably going. He better get as much money as possible. I don't think Manny's gonna represent him again. I don't think he is, but I don't know. This is me spitballing.
Just from the outside looking in, he can't stand cornbread, but he don't really have nothing to say about Straight Drop. So, maybe it's the fact that Straight Drop took his lick, but I doubt it. There's way more to it than that.
He ain't got nothing to say about Straight Drop or Straight Drop's lawyer. So that's weird to me. When Luke threw cornbread out there, all the way out there, like you ain't got nothing to say about Luke Evans. You ain't got nothing to say about a few folks who put your name, like Juke. You ain't got nothing to say about Juke either. Nothing negative. Like Govan don't fool me, man. I'm not dumb. I think he's going to prison on something, but I don't know. I just know that money. Man, listen.
It's too much. It's too much coincidental stuff. Like True said, 2 dudes died in front of your house. The getaway car was across the street from your house. Teaser was left stinking on Button, which ain't fault. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I've always said since Teaser left here that Govern's first job was to get Teaser out of here when he made Bond. That's just me. That's my opinion. I'm entitled to it. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know, man. Now, when it comes to the Juke situation, man, call me naive. I don't think, want to be capable of pulling off something that clean. But I could be wrong.
Well, I'll say this too. When it comes to Govan, I think that they had the trial. He signed the proffer. I still don't know how that works. I think this is what I think. I think they gave the public that trial to satisfy the masses, right? Because if he got a proffer deal and they couldn't use his crimes against him, then why take him to trial for those same crimes? That's not the way the law works.
Right.
So, like, just think about just follow me.
It's a bigger move down the road.
Yeah, you're correct. I agree. But why even waste the taxpayer money? And then I listened to the jury. The only question that jury had was, what is a proffer? Why would they ask that question? That doesn't make any sense to me. Why ask it? If you knew you couldn't use this against him, why take him to trial? Why put up 4 days of this nonsense just to find him not guilty anyway, knowing you couldn't use it against him? No, like that doesn't make any sense. Period. Nobody can tell me that and then Hagerman. So Hagerman's back on the case. You telling me with my own eyes that Hagerman's back on the case and they got them 2 big back no reading women. It's supposed to be 3 lawyers anyway. So you telling me you got those 2, the dumbest lawyers possible, and you expected to win, but they were supposed to, and Mulroy didn't even try. We have no idea where Hagerman was. All of a sudden they lost it on purpose because they couldn't convict him.
Right, because that Rock Nation check cleared for one thing.
It ain't no Rock Nation check. It's that proffer agreement, bro. I don't believe.
Yeah, that too. But you got to look at it, man. How convenient is it that Hagerman was there for the Straight Drop trial, then y'all purposely removed this man from the Govan trial because y'all know y'all ain't gonna get no conviction, and then he popped back up and sentencing up Kennedy. Like, make it make sense.
Yeah. Memphis just messed it up. So, well, I ain't gonna say they messed it up. The feds are telling them, the feds supersede everything, but the feds are stupid for some reason.
It's that little short lawyer that looked like a Shaka Khan body double that messed it up. I'm just telling you. She the one that messed with all that fake hair. Yeah, she the one messed it up. She acted like she didn't know where the hell she was or what she was doing. Yeah. He said, Juke murder barely made the news. Unsolved because y'all missing the way the hint went down on Flipper and PD. Gang. Okay.
Does anybody ever talk? Does the news? Well, I think when we brought it up a few months ago, didn't the news put Juke's unalive back in the media for a minute?
What?
They
Did they do a story on it a few months back?
They did.
Well, Jug was gonna roll anyway because he was in too deep.
But listen, do y'all feel what I'm saying? Like if he signed the proffer and you couldn't convict him under, like, why go to court? I need somebody to explain that to me. If you couldn't convict him on that.
Because what they want to do, try to soothe over the fans and cater them. It seems like they tried, but in actuality, according to them proper, they had to sacrifice something else they're gonna come down the road.
Did y'all hear Dolph's sister scream? Apparently, they didn't know anything about it. Apparently, Dolph's sisters didn't know anything about that. That's why me and them didn't show up. And then you lied about the whole bond in the first place. Mia told me herself. I'm gonna put it out there. Me and Mia J, when I just talked to her on Instagram, she said the family never agreed to a bond. They never did. So why you lying to us? Just tell us the truth, bro. Jamia told me herself.
Well,
me and Jamia used to talk twice a week on Instagram. Twice a week.
Damn. Why you in that woman inbox?
Man, dog. Hey, if you talk to her, then you trust her, she'll say whatever. She ain't gonna say too much, but she told me that they never agreed. Why does the Shelby County District Attorney's Office think people are stupid? Just say you're incompetent or say you can't talk about it. But don't go doing all this stuff. This is why people look at Memphis law enforcement and make fun of them. Because stuff like this. Just tell the truth. Just tell that you can't say everything, but dang, don't lie to folks. Tell the truth. That's why I respect Memphis. That's why I respect law enforcement in Memphis. That's why you know what's going on in Birmingham. You know what happened every week somebody getting caught. BPD don't play. I ain't even from Birmingham.
That's real.
None of those Memphis cops could come down here and work because they're all incompetent. They don't know what they're doing.
N2, salute to you, big homie. Let me do this for town.
Thank you, N2. He said, hey there, lovely lady, Mars, chat, and the panel. Keep packing. Keep rocking. Get out for the people. Thank you, darling. I appreciate that. Let me put that up there on the screen.
Tamara gonna get some neon orange toenails for y'all and some neon.
No, I actually got pink this time. I got pink.
You gotta chill with all that shit. Hey, Mr. Ian was like, man, what? And she's like, thank you for the donation. I'm gonna get some blue. Some dark blue. Yeah, you go and do that.
Mr. Ian was like, oh, that's what we doing. Tamara said,
you don't do that, Ian.
Hey, Tamara said, like, said, doggone. But yeah, man, I just it's so much about this case, man. I don't get, but I will concede this, that when they get them, they got them. But MPD, man, get as far away from no, get them out of there. And Shelby County District Attorney's Office, no, man, your services are no longer needed. They just done, bro.
Shout out to True. True said Bovan is Juke real daddy. I don't know. True.
He look like him.
Yeah, seem like them niggas eating that same gumbo pot.
Yeah, Eric Bovan took real daddy, and that's where they hit him at. He been robbing the plugs for too long. That's his last lifeline. It's over. Yeah, I get that. And listen, yeah.
He says Mama couldn't save him. Y'all missing the real power.
Mm-hmm.
The feds are the power, man. The Fed ain't none of them gang members of that's why the feds are locking. They don't lock the feds up. It's the other way around. So that's the power. That's anywhere. The government is the power. Sorry.
That old power. You know what I'm saying, it's all organized crime, man. Listen, you use people for leverage, and I can see just using the Bovan name, and you know what I'm saying, for leverage. And when that leverage is gone, it's like, okay, nah. Back to regular scheduled programming. I can see that. Joy, love, God in the building. Salute.
What's up, Joy? Black Barbie, that's her name. Black Barbie, that's her name. My bad. I just came to my bad.
Yeah, Black Barbie. Come on now. What you
she be supporting the channel. No, she be supporting the channel. She always support. I be like, man, who is that girl? Black Barbie. She always on my videos. I appreciate that.
I'm saying, I'm finna Shoot. Don't say nothing about Black Barbie now.
Oh, that's my dog right there.
Mm-hmm.
Black Barbie. When me and Tam was going at it, you remember that? Remember here that we was on that night? I don't know if you remember. Every time I talk, real talk with Tamara, real talk with Tamara. I'm like, dang, I just said hello, man. It doesn't matter what I said. Yeah, hit him like, Steven, what's the word? Man, real talk with Tamara, real talk with Tamara, real talk with Tamara. I'm like, yeah, real talk with Tamara. Yeah. Well, Black Barbie don't play, boy, but they like the Crips over there, man. They man, her, Miss Nelly, Angel the Real Ball, boy, they jumping you in no matter what. You gonna like it too.
For
I'm
real.
like, dang, what's wrong with these folks, man? They some dang demons.
You better know it.
But it's all good.
Cook next time he in court because they know he got away with one to snitch on others. Big dogs aren't gonna save him next time. We're gonna see.
When he going back to court, man? Hopefully they get him for something else, man. I don't know, man. Well, I ain't gonna say hopefully. I don't wish death on nobody. I want criminals to be locked up. That's me. I ain't gonna wish it in the ground because ain't no coming back from that.
Hey man, sometimes it's better good.
No, type. You been wanting go. Cornelius dead ever since they caught him. I ain't like that. Thank goodness for Cornelius not getting that money. If they got so much money, 80,000 shouldn't have been nothing, right?
If they had so much money, they never would even hire them.
Nope.
Kill him. They should have killed. Kill him.
Why did it happen to me for straight drive?
You know what I think, and I might be wrong. I think all them people in Memphis, nobody wanted to kill. Nobody was dumb enough to try and do that to Dolph except for them two. Nobody else. Not anybody else.
Yeah.
TZ, no Big Bang Wayne, none of them.
I don't think nobody ever gonna try it but them. I gotta agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why I say that, because that man was moving around in the city doing whatever the fuck he wanted to do. And nothing happened.
Yep.
Until them two niggas showed up.
Y'all heard what Mr. Petty Talk said about what happened to Juke, didn't it?
Yep. I heard
What
it. Go watch the video, bro. It's go watch it.
What video? Somebody send me the video.
Just go to Petty Talk and bro. You know who Cash Cartel is? The Anderson brother.
I
heard him. Yeah.
Y'all need to watch that video, dog. I mean, they tried to get Juke up out here a few times.
Dolph outgrew Daddy old self-made guy that like Kane and they who guy that was handed it. Dolph earned it. Yeah, that's true.
You know what's crazy about the CMG paper route whole situation. I look, and I'm gonna do something y'all thought I'd never do. I'm gonna give Gotti some props, right? Gotti, and if nothing else, I'll say Juke had an ear for talent. Where I think paper route wins is that before Dolph, nobody knew about Glock for real. Like everybody that Gotti got hot, they were already hot and like before him, pretty much. Dolph literally got all them guys and brought them up from the slums. Every one of them. Key Glock was called Key the Kid back in the day. I mean, I'm not saying he wasn't popping, but he didn't have no smash hit and then signed the paper route. It was really dirt to dime. You get so everybody on CMG, it was something that got them hot before they got with CMG, and then Gotti just put a machine behind them. Dolph was the machine. So I mean, shout out to CMG, I guess, but look at them now, and look at paper route.
Shout out to CMG.
Yeah.
Yeah, major shout out to CMG.
I ain't say all that. I said shout. I ain't say no major nothing.
When I reminisce on CMG, one of my favorite lyrics is, Juke ran off on the plug, damn near got me killed.
Yep.
That is my brother, so it's what it is. I mean, that's some true shit, ain't it?
That's a true story.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, that's true. And that's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, he ain't lying.
But see, the thing is, Juke kept doing it. He wouldn't stop. You ain't untouchable. Nobody cares who you were. Nobody cares about the Bovans up there for real like that. Nobody care about the Mims. Not the people who pulled that trigger. They didn't care.
Exactly.
So I'm gonna give for old boy that's listening. Yeah, we gave CMG their props. They still going down though. So
Man, you got to be on all that. We
yeah, we
on
do. Yeah, we do. No, I'm on that. Not telling about this me. I'm on that. Ain't it, man?
Oh my God! Here we go.
Even
You know people in the bushes. I mean, hey, you know, and if you in the bushes, hey, it is what it is. Like the channel, don't strike the channel. Like the channel, don't strike the channel.
You gotta, you know what I'm saying, increase your
Oh
rep
man,
and have a constant, bowel movement, a regular bowel movement. We gotta keep you regular because I feel like when you go a day or so without, having a regular bowel movement, you act like this. You know what I'm saying?
Like the channel, don't strike the channel.
We gotta keep you regular, man. Yeah.
Oh man, hey man, bushes. Hey, you gotta cut down them bushes, man. You just never know what's in them, man. Snakes everywhere, bro. Snakes everywhere. I ain't saying no name. I just said snakes and bushes. What you talking about, Hitter?
Oh Lord, yeah, man. I don't know.
People be in the bushes. Hey, I'm just saying, come out the bushes, donate.
Man,
don't hate, donate.
That's right, donate.
You wouldn't believe some of my most charitable people be in the bushes. They don't want to be named. They don't want to, you know what I'm saying? They don't want no recognition. Hey, good content, hell of a show. Yeah. Don't mention my name. Yeah, so I love my bush babies.
That's what I mean. What I mean, you got, like I said, you got people in the bushes and you got haters in the bushes. It is what it is. Donate if you gonna just at least donate. Like, here, $30. I don't like it. I don't like it, but here, $30.
Mm-hmm. Two-headed snake mafia rules apply. Gotta get tired of paying Zook tab as he elevated. Y'all forget about Queen OGs. Gotti a mama boy, but here, Daddy-O lost power. Man, you gotta get on the panel. You gotta get on the panel because I'm like, I be doing a good job of it watching the video because I had to come rewind and try to decipher a little bit and then rewind a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Queen OGs. Let me think about that. True be dropping it. True be dropping it. They say Jay-Z watches from the bushes all the time. Yeah, him and Steve Mulroy, they eating banana. Watching.
You talking about the Mims women? Because I don't think Daddy-O lost. But you talking about the Mims women? True.
That's gotta be what he's talking about.
Gotti a mama boy, but he's still here.
Got the KOL, man.
You don't think she loved Juke? I mean, because she seemed to take. Well, I don't know. I don't know the lady. I ain't gonna assume nothing. I know Robin took it real hard. So Robin took it hard. Jerry took it hard.
Well, Robin took it hard because her and Juke was close.
Well, I mean, Daddy-O lost power. I don't think Daddy-O lost power. Daddy-O just be chilling, man. I ain't gonna really speak on him. That's Tamara man right there.
Mm-hmm. I'm in love with him.
Daddy-O.
Yes. Well, I need to see how tall he is first.
He ain't but like 5'11". Dolph was 6'2", and he was 3 or 4 inches taller than Daddy-O. Daddy-O a midget, man. He just a fat midget.
Dang.
No, hey, Daddy-O, if you listening, look, man. I ain't mean no disrespect by that, but you are. Go ahead, Tim.
I'm ready to see how what's Daddy-O now. I'm gonna see what his height is.
Jeremiah Moore.
You're not gonna find out because he's not a celebrity.
Jeremiah Moore.
Right, Jeremel Moore.
Just let her run the Social Security number. Go ahead.
She gonna look. He gonna look at his background.
Go give it to us. Yeah.
I don't know. Tamara, everybody on this live, Tamara, know where you at. That's all I'm gonna say.
Steven too.
Yeah, me too. George Thompson. What's up, George Thompson?
True Results said he want to come up.
Uh-oh.
How do I get him the link?
Who that?
They already
Drop it to his Instagram.
Yeah.
Send it to him. Send it to him from yours here.
True Results number 2, I believe.
True Results number 2.
Yeah.
Like, share, and subscribe.
You hear me here? If you can send him the link I sent you.
Like, share, and subscribe always. Your boy out there putting his life on the line.
Let me see here.
No, you can't pin it. Well, pinning it ain't the best option, True, unfortunately.
Let me see what I can do.
Sam, you didn't put a goal up tonight? You could, like 2 or 3 super chats tonight?
I haven't put a goal up tonight. Y'all send me some more super chats or some cash apps. So I can have money to get my nails done.
Get some pot roast. Get some pot roast and some nails.
Nice. I swear you ain't nothing nice. I send some cash apps.
Oh, send me some cash apps so I can get my nails. At least she didn't lie. He told you what was gonna happen.
Like a motherfucker. She like, yeah, send some cash apps.
Yeah. So I can get my nails done and some these dogs some diapers.
I'm looking. Dang. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, we finna. I'm trying to get it to him. Okay. Nope, we're not gonna do that.
It's Jeremiah.
Hey, True. It's Jermel. Is it Jeremel or True? Yeah. I sent it to your Facebook. I'm trying to send it to your Facebook right now.
It's not giving me his heights. I could look, but my computer already acting up. I'm gonna see how tall he is. Don't he got somebody? Do Daddy already got somebody?
I don't know. I ain't True. True ain't even got Messenger.
Can you send it to his email?
Yeah. What's the email?
True Results, what's your email? It's True Results something. His email is True Results fans or something. True Results, what's your email address? He said he just sent it.
See, let me ask you, what is it about Daddy-O that you find? I mean, I ain't being funny. What is it about Daddy-O though? Like I'm being for real.
I think the mysteriousness about him and all of that, how he carried himself, like he seemed to I mean, you just
This is only talking that bedroom talk up here with us.
Yeah, the mysteriousness about him. Not the. She was like, "You jazz," and she probably rubbing her feet together, man. Let me talk like that, man. You must be crazy. Drinking her wine, pushing the dogs away from her, man. You better get on somewhere.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I'm like them street dudes, man. We keep telling you, leave the street dudes alone. Tam, you can't get enough of them.
All up in North Memphis, snooping around.
Hey, hear that? I bet she was like twirling her hair while she was talking about him, just smiling, eyes closed. Man, you don't get on.
There we go.
You said what's the? Because my for some reason it's breaking up. I got to see what type of personality he got. Like, is he a kind, loving, giving person?
I'm looking for True email. I don't see True.
He said he sent it to you.
I can tell he real giving person. Ask CMG, he real giving.
He said he dropped it. Just pin it.
What he give? What he give?
You know.
No, I don't know. Enlighten me. I've been in the bush.
I don't know either then, Cypher.
He real quiet. Like, he stays behind the scenes.
Yeah, okay.
There's a reason for that. You ever seen some of his videos? I'm trying to walk up on Daddy and see what happened.
What's gonna happen?
Man,
listen. I ain't Sean B. I ain't gonna incriminate paper out. You can't walk up on Daddy. That's all I'm gonna say.
True, drop your email in the comments and let me get it. I'm all on your page trying to get your email. Oh shit!
He said X Cypress. You found his hitter.
I think so. No, don't worry about it. I got it. True. I got it.
You don't think Daddy-O is handsome?
No. Yeah, I don't think Dolph handsome.
Dolph was very handsome.
I'm a man.
Tall and chocolate. I was talking to Steven because Steven said to me, "Sarah, what is that you see in Daddy-O? I've been telling y'all I've been in love with him the whole time."
The whole time. Y'all ain't even know it. That's why she goes so hard on Gotti. Y'all been thinking it for Dolph. It's for damn Daddy-O. He the one with the jumper. Lord have mercy.
That's not why I go. What he did, he supposed to go there.
And when the old dude said that what he said, Daddy-O and Mommy-O had something to do with it. Oh, you lost your mind.
Wait a minute. Y'all listen, y'all remember that time on there had the fake markers on there? He put that and he put it up on the screen and them folks were scared to even question him.
The nigga had a video of Jay Prince just talking on mute, and he was cussing Jay Prince ass out. Had them folks thinking he was beefing with Jay Prince Jr.
Did they ever hear Jay Prince's voice?
No, he just heard him cussing at him.
Lord have mercy. As if Jay Prince, he gonna have Jay Prince's phone number or something.
Yeah, but that was a fella, right? That was one of the biggest. That's a legendary scammer.
He put markers up on. He put the fake markers up on the screen.
Yeah.
So I mean, they could clearly see he wasn't scamming them because they could clearly see that it was not him, and they believed it. But they didn't believe. They were scared.
And them folk were getting their gas turned off to pay them damn memberships. Need groceries for the week. I'll pay my membership for old Nan. Shit, I could take a cold shower.
Did you get the link?
I don't know. I sent it. I sent it about 9:53. And what? Damn, that said 9:53. No, but I sent the link.
Sure, he sent the link.
I'm gonna do it again. Hold on.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, listen. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you the email in the back chat and just send it to True.
Yeah.
I'm giving you this email in the back chat. Email True the link because the link that I sent might not be. I don't know. He might not can get in on that one. You see it?
Let me see. Hold on.
But what these folk doing? She be scared somebody gonna come and and hack the whatchamacallit, bro. She scared somebody gonna hack the stream, so she don't pin them. I ain't gonna lie, I don't pin mine either. She got me scared too. I'll throw it out there, but I won't pin it. Well, T.I. and 50 Cent, they finna yeah, I swear you
I'm sending it to him right now.
he sent it, she sending it. Well, damn, he hear you. Damn, I'm talking about.
My bad, Joe. I think it's something like that.
T.I. and 50 Cent, they finna mudsling like they running for something.
But you know what? 50 Cent them ain't backing up off of him though, is it?
No.
I wish they would stop, man. You got two black men, got all this money. Going and 50 made that documentary. It's over with, bro. I'm telling you now. Yeah, I better just leave him alone, bro.
Well, T.I. say he finna make one too.
Well, we saw Get Rich or Die Trying. Ain't too much more you can say about 50. He made a movie about his life. I just don't like seeing black men doing. I just don't like seeing that, man. I just don't.
You can make a doc about your ex getting beat up and you hiring folk to throw a Molotov cocktail through the bedroom windows, and you know what I'm saying? So all of them got some type of smoke, some type of smut on their name. And it's just like, yeah, it's. I hate to see it too. Honestly, I hate to see it too. But you know, everybody hot. You know,
it's
and
sent.
Yeah, it's with me though, Hitter. It's anytime it's something major like in the world, like it's a distraction. Like our culture, we worried about this. We need to be worried about what's going on in this other country. You know what I'm saying? I'm not worried about that.
I just sent you the link via email.
Yeah. I mean, I feel that, and I'm worried about. Well, I ain't worried about. I'm focused on what they got going on over there too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I kind of lost interest in that for some fact. Is how convenient you invest $30 million in oil and y'all gonna strike you. So come on, man.
I just hate the fact that folks be like, you know, this ain't nothing but a distraction for the bologna sandwiches going up $6. You know, man, listen, everything is a distraction if you let it.
Yeah.
You know, this ain't nothing but a distraction for the Epstein files. Man, damn them Epstein files. You want a missile coming through your front window, or you want the Epstein file? That's all I'm saying.
Right, because ain't nobody going to jail for the damn Epstein file.
No,
that's a lie. It's people getting thrown in prison. I mean, oligarchs, bro. Like people with money getting locked up. Sorry, don't do that.
What's up, True?
What's going
What's
on?
up?
What's going on, y'all?
What's going on with Poppy?
Man, I ain't made it to you there, Cypress. Without due respect, I appreciate you, bro. What's up, Miss Arrow?
You doing all right?
You know, I'm always Memphis, nothing less. What's up, Heather?
What's going on, big homie?
We locked in from a long time ago. Do what I want to do. What's up, Syke?
What going on, True?
It's all love, my brother.
Yeah,
what's up, True? if you get jammed up, don't mention my name.
What's up, you? I don't know. I'm trying to. I don't know. All right. Yeah.
Now, my name's Steven, man. We talked before. It's all good.
What's
What's
up,
up, man?
Steven? That's I like to get to
Yeah.
know my brothers. I'm coming through, trying to do. Yeah. What's up,
Yeah.
Steven? All
What's
right.
good,
Yeah,
Mr. Perry?
hey, right. Yeah, I was right there though. But it's all good, y'all. Let's get it. I just tapped in because this the best show. I don't never have that much time. I mean, y'all know me. Oh man, that's my queen, Miss Tamara, Memphis native.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Well, I even shout out to Cypress. He all over the place. We watching.
For sure, appreciate it.
But I know it's all love, bro. You know what I'm saying? Well, we don't do that wish away. So I just tapped in. I was saying, so let's keep a subject matter so y'all can edit this. I'm coming correct. So let's go. Anybody can lead.
So true. Let me ask you something. What do you think happened to Teasy?
He died. He got murdered like Dolph. All right. I'm just all right. Okay. All right, Miss Tamara. I know what happened to Teasy. He lost his life.
Yeah.
Somebody got some music playing.
He died. They left him outside all night.
Yeah.
Was man, his own step of where this shit started at. He died. He did.
Yeah.
He just died.
I think what she meant to say, who you think
all right, so we're
may
gonna
be
take
responsible?
All right, y'all know I be out here though, for real though. So I never get no time. I lose my family members. So let's make it a show. So that's what I really want.
Right.
I'll never get no rest. So if you ask me what happened to Tease, I can tell you like 3 stories. He got catched and released. Same motherfucker that made the news. He just walked out of jail in Shelby County as a suspect. So he did now. So shit, I know what happened to Tease. I don't think shit.
Let's go.
So all right, with all due respect, come on, let's just make this. So I'm gonna calm down. So Miss Tamara, just context, right? All right. So you asked me a question, right?
Right.
First thing, all right. So you asked me, your question was, what's so true? What you think happened? My name Perry. I know what happened to Tease. It's just like he dead. He died. That's it. I don't have to think. So let's break it down though. I'm talking about this is how real as it get. Like I ain't been out here. I mean, what Jerry Pierre at? Let's make some. Let's just since you got me. So that's respect though. Right? So Teasy dead. I don't have to think about it. He dead.
Right.
So let's go. Next
So
question.
Perry, okay. Do you this is a better question? Do you know specifically what happened to Teasy?
Yes, I do. And your name once again?
Oh, Steven.
Steven. Yes, I do know what specifically happened to Teasy.
Right.
He got left outside all night. Found him the next morning. He's still dead. I ain't the one to know I don't know who killed him, but I know why he died. So next question. Teasy dead.
Okay.
Far from Dolph. Yeah. So he did.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I know they left him outside all night. So let's go ahead and let me show you I can do the bit. I can't solve no murders. I'm not the police. The police on my head.
All right. You been having a good day, Mr. Perry? How's your day been going so far?
Man, talking about my day. I'm on here. Let's just get to the questions that I can answer. Because last time I was fucked up.
Right. I mean, last time.
Let me just give y'all the best that I can do. So I take all questions. So slow it down.
Okay. So tell us what you want us to ask you. How about that?
I know I can't. What kind of fucking comp? Why did I tap in here?
No, because like every question we ask you, you give ambiguous answers. Like, I mean, okay. So I asked you how your day was. Go ahead, man. You got it.
Like any question that you got, I can break it down with my feet on the ground.
Okay.
I ain't Jerry Pierre.
Okay.
I beat the news in this city.
Okay.
I
Okay.
mean, I say, all right, so slow it down and give like let me
Okay.
just come here and break it down. I want
Oh,
that's all I
okay.
want to do.
All right. I got
Uh,
a question for you. Can I ask a question to Miss Tamara?
yes,
No, I'm talking to Miss Tamara. Oh, so true. Now, when it comes to let's just say the Covington trial, right? Trayon Ingram, right? Because I know you recently did a video about that.
yeah. Hmm.
What makes you think Cornelius? Now you know Cornelius said he didn't know them, right? So what makes you think he's going to testify?
What makes you say like you know Cornelius?
I didn't say that. I'm asking you.
All
What makes
right,
you think?
don't no nothing make me say because when this shit first started, that's why I want you to slow it down. I'm not on here for no reason. My feet been on the ground, so if I don't, I untap. I'm trying to do it the best I can ever did it because you know what?
Right.
Against odds, I'm still here, and it's still the
Right.
same Memphis. Y'all don't see the invasion, so I like the content because Mr. Mara and then Hitter. I
Right.
like the topics, but I never get a. My head is on the swivels in day one,
Right.
so I don't know everything, but
Right. So what can
I,
you say? Because it's certain things you
I
can't
can
say.
I can say I can if you want if you well see now see just because of you whatever I couldn't say I gotta live through it. It's like I'm in Memphis though, so whatever I know will get me killed,
Right.
right? So I'm trying to do the best I can, so I can put you in context to where we at right now. Is the best I can. I made
Okay.
mistakes, but
Right. So
right.
tell us what you can talk about then. If you're so I'm assuming you're
Steve, listen. True. What's
Yeah,
happening? This
yes,
Hilda. True. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you.
yeah.
I love you. I love your platform. I love your content. We ain't trying to interview you, True. We just want you to vibe
But
with us.
I want to be in. I just want. I just came here because because I've been. I don't get that much time.
Yeah.
That time I tapped in, I was fucked up. Yeah, that's just me. I'm
Right.
on the light bulb, but this time I was
Yeah.
listening. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I'm catching flights and shit. Like I'm running from this shit. You know what I'm saying? In the city of Memphis, like whatever I did in November 17, I mean, shit, I'm the same motherfucker that was outside, but I'm
Right.
pulling up. I've been every motherfucker where, but I'm still alive. So
Absolutely.
I can't solve
For
no crime
sure.
because I'm not the police. So interview me. I just want to clear some shit up the best I can do for this time.
Okay.
But we
What would you like to clear up, True?
I mean, what I really want y'all to know is that it's deeper. Saying like Dolph, like I gotta, I don't know where to start it because my information would get me killed. You know what I'm saying? It ain't what I know. So the first thing since you asked me that question here, great question. So just like I heard somebody say about Mr. Petty and all that, you know what I'm saying? That's my ventilation. You know what I'm saying? To protect
Mhm.
myself. You know what I'm saying? Because if they can kill Dolph and I'm outside and man, I've been on where Jerry and Pierre at? I've been everywhere. I'm on their ass. You know what I'm saying? Because that's my brother. So for that question, I don't know where to start at. I just know where we at. Because I
Oh,
lit everybody ass up.
Right.
I did here because that's my brother, because I'm my brother keeper. First of all, I'm a witness protector. My name Perry. Don't y'all hear me? So I really don't know where to start at. I just like, damn, I ain't sure. If anybody talk about Makitas and shit, raving down that shit, I lit their ass up too. I,
Hmm.
I did, but I issued a public apology to slow myself down, and I still got a side eye for this shit because I know the city of Memphis, right? So I just want to know, like, I want to be interviewed. Like,
mm-hmm.
I'm taking all questions. This is what I'm here for. Cause ain't
Right.
nobody outside helping me. You know what I'm saying? I done lost family members and everything, bro. That's when I go into lipo. You know what I'm saying? All the way to the I ain't got time to cry. But I'm gonna tell you, I rather catch everybody because Dolph can't no longer play with his kids. So my name Perry. You know what I'm saying? I'm in my feelings and shit. That's how I started. So I ain't
Right.
no competition, but I ain't the police. I'm not the feds. This shit bigger than me. So my information, what I know in this city, is I know rappers don't run the city. So when you hear me say, fucking motherfucking, it's your boy Yo Gotti, that mean I was in Ridgecrest. I showed y'all the autograph shit. I don't trust no motherfucker that ain't never fell off no fucking tricycle with no pretty ass knee.
No pretty knees.
Yeah,
You gotta get
cause
them
the gang.
scuffed up, man.
I'm telling you, I'm telling you, bro. I don't just be saying that shit. I could be touched anyway. See, I ain't got no money. You know what I'm saying? So they kill a flipper man, my nigga. That's my brother because you
Right.
know that's our generation. Malcolm Martin Luther King. He
Fact.
Right.
self-made, self-paid, rich crack baby. I don't care
Right.
about these blogging ass niggas with they niggas and shit. None of that shit. These niggas ain't talking no more. They smile too motherfucking much.
Right.
So I really just want to clear this shit up and like what I can't control. So ask me
Right.
a question about Jill. That's a crime that I be referring y'all to J4D because that's
Okay,
by the hook.
okay. Well, let me ask you this: then. Why do you believe that Air Bovan is just gas?
Why do I believe it?
Yeah.
Because because I don't because he looked just like him. He looked like him, and I wasn't there because
Okay.
how he got hit. It ain't what I believe. It's about what I can't prove that I know. You know what I'm saying? In the city of
Right.
Memphis. So
Right.
it ain't so much of that. I just know ain't that perfect timing? Ain't that perfect timing? Ain't
Yeah, it
that
is.
perfect time. Well, got it, flew in, flew out. And the brother got hit. That's that shit ain't trying to be solved. I mean, cause if you from the city of Memphis, you know Winchester, man, you know it's cameras everywhere. Don't tell me about that white truck shit. Yeah, that's yeah. Look at the same goddamn Memphis police had corruption and shit. That's what I'm.
Right.
That's what I'm up against. This shit ain't fair. It never be fair. You know what I'm saying? This shit been hand me down to even. I'm just be saying this shit. You know what I'm saying? I say what I want to say because shit. I mean, if this all they take to me, you know what? I'm not even happy. I have no woman in there. And that's my personal life. So
Dang.
I'm just like everybody, but my feet on the motherfucking ground are for the
Mm-hmm.
flipper man. So I am my brother keeper. Do the best
Right.
I can. Right?
Right.
So I
Drew,
ain't
are
worried
you
about
gonna
no
are you gonna attend Trayon Ingram's trial? Are you gonna be at that trial?
man, hell nah, that's coveting. They trying to brush that. See, that's how this shit started. No, I had to, you know what I'm saying? I had to call. I left the number on the board. See, people were too slow. Like I left the last video I made. I was like, damn, this motherfucker supposed to be. I'm on Shelby County ass. You know what I'm saying? Because Covington is like a slave. Shelby County, Memphis, you know that. You know this whole city corrupt. I mean, you get a little bit of that Covington, my nigga. Man, that shit happened right in front of the police station.
And a church.
Uh, in the church, right? Ain't that
Yes. It's a school right there too.
man? I don't give a fuck. Add one. That's what it started in. So
Exactly.
that's so they. You remember they bust a circle anyway, right? So the police station, the school, and the church. Man, these
Hmm.
women died. That don't now tell me I ain't doing my work. You know what I'm saying? Because I lead y'all back to Mason, Tennessee. Moneybag Yo's, uh, Avon Relief Party. You know why they
Talk to him.
they chose that shit? Because that's a backdoor pipeline, my nigga. That's why these legal motherfuckers come through. Little bit, I know Ripley, everything. I ain't just been out here for no reason.
Nazier
But
County.
you already know. You know what I'm saying? But
You
see,
ain't to get
uh,
it.
yeah, I know. But you know what? That's where the legal shit come from. See, that's the back road. You know what I'm saying? Everybody being able to trade it. But see, these little hick towns and shit, take your ass down on another highway. That's how you know it. Traffic tickets. I mean, come on, man, they don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? But they already corrupt. So if you think Memphis is corrupt, man, these little hick towns ain't nothing but shit. They'll take your ass. You can use your phone and everything. They'll take your ass down to Western Union and shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's bigger than what y'all can see. Rappers don't
Hey,
run
true.
nobody's city. It's always the underground shit, the pipeline. They political. So when I started talking about Daddy Yo, the way he played the game, y'all must not forget about the pimp and the whole shit. You know what I'm saying? Mayor, the white mayor. Y'all seen that shit? Don't make me pull that shit back up. He out there getting his hair snatched off, getting black girl pussy and shit. You know why? You know why? Because that's the dirt. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's how you control your city.
Hold
So
up.
what
Tamara
you?
drop. Tamara drop. And Cypress drop.
Man, Cypress. Man,
I
let
was
me.
over it.
Let me. So
Cool.
this ain't
It's
a
over it.
real deep question,
All right,
but
cool.
you
I
had a
don't hear
picture.
nobody.
Can you hear me?
Can you
So
hear
what I
us?
was saying about a two-headed
True.
sprite, I don't hear nobody. It's like, damn,
True.
True.
everybody silent.
Taylor, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
True.
Well, that's
You
fine.
on?
See what I'm saying? Like,
True.
damn, I can't hear nobody. So I
Drop.
know it
Oh,
ain't me. Well, I know that's the truth. So
Nah, bruh.
testing, testing, one, two. Well,
You just can't.
I just go and say what I want to say. I don't hear nobody. I ain't press no button, right? So, in the
True.
city
Can
of
you hear?
Memphis, since November 17th,
True.
2021. Man, I come from the two by day. You know what I'm saying? That
True.
shit
True. But
serious to me.
Harry.
Took it personal
Harry. Can,
Just let him
because
talk. Just let
because
him
man, I
talk,
ain't
man.
got time for this shit. Remember where I started for them 32 motherfucking seconds? I mean, they came with a whole motherfucking shit. I just found out how to protect myself. Information gotta be spread around. But I ain't gotta lie because I'm in the back. Yeah, they came to kill me in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? And
Yep.
then that just real. Ain't nothing changed. If it's help, it's help how I protect myself. And that's what you do with information. Ain't nothing left. Now look at this invasion. It's just like the same shit like man, November 17, 2021. That's before they passed these goddamn shit, some brand new shit I ain't never seen in this goddamn city. Y'all forget I'm from Alexandria, Louisiana. I came here when I was 14. So when I say I'm more Memphis than a Memphis nigga, do something about it. Cause I am, nigga. Yeah, yeah. But I ain't that weak ass little Perry no more. You know what I'm saying? I became a threat. And I'm still here. I can't deal no dead niggas up. I want no fucking revenge. But I was kicking it on those way before I know. Ask somebody. But I got my own lane. This ain't my block, my city, my state, or nothing. But see, I'm the undefinition of a man. So I ain't got time to be challenged for what God planned. All thing I gotta do is break my bad motherfucking habit. What's in my way? Because shit, it been a long time coming. You ain't never man like me, and I ain't no motherfucking slave. Ask Rolanda, the mother of my kid. uh, Shout out to TT.
True.
Yeah, because see, that live shit ain't
God
nothing.
damn, boy.
I ain't never been in no state or nothing. I mean, I was outside in Dallas, Texas, ask motherfuckers shit. They know me. Ask them what's the clues and shit. But you know what? Now, who am I? I'm just an imperfect man. You know what I'm saying? Trying to do the best I can. I love women and children because I'm a business protector, self-proclaimed. But I ain't no preacher, no pastor. But I'm just a common man, right? So everybody, everybody gonna have to understand. It's like this ain't I don't have no game, but I'm just one man, me, me. So so all the content and all that shit, I turned the live off, and then I still get on motherfucking. That's why I be making my videos
All right,
when I
y'all. Hey,
be
hit. I'm out.
drunk and fucked up.
True.
It don't mean that
Nah.
it don't mean that it just like in my personal life, I never forget about my mission statement. And if it's
You bring it
Memphis,
down and bring it back up.
y'all better believe I'm claustrophobic. There would be no sleepy. I stay outside because I've been there for so motherfucking long in a darker place. So when I ride, I ride. I ride because I believe in it. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
called
I'm too
epilepsy too, not
motherfucking grown
claustrophobia.
to not be happy. Shit, I ain't that motherfucking selfish. You know, I can answer any question for the best of my ability. Ain't nobody out limit.
Okay,
But you
so
know
True, let
what?
me
I
ask you
gotta
this. I'm
start
back
off.
up here.
You
My
can't
shit
hear
I can't
is
hear you,
nobody.
acting.
For
T. I
anybody
can't hear you,
talking
T.
about a motherfucking man I ain't never met,
Take
you
him down
gon'
and
you
bring him
gon'
back up.
shit. I'll be
Yeah.
paying attention to that shit. But then I strike and I move because my
Okay, so he couldn't hear nobody?
You couldn't hear nobody.
No,
That was just talking.
True is.
Try,
I mean,
try to bring him back up.
I don't know what was going on. He was. He. I don't know.
He'll come. Maybe he'll come back up.
He's still talking. He probably still talking. He'll realize he.
In the, okay. Damn, that was crazy. That was crazy as hell right there. What happened?
I mean,
You,
I don't.
you and just got bumped at the same time.
Yeah, y'all dropped, and I was like, dang, Tamara out there. Now Cypress. I mean, it is what it is with that, but not the host.
And True, listen, don't think nobody then sabotage you, try to knock you off the stream or nothing. We don't know what happened. You couldn't hear us. We could hear you. We could hear each other, but you couldn't hear us. And so that's why we wanted to bring you down and bring you back up. Ain't nothing no different.
Yeah,
That was why.
it
That
wasn't. It
was why.
wasn't because Tamara even failed. So it wasn't her. I think True. He's under a lot of. But see, Tamara's in Memphis too, though.
Right. And listen.
So I'm not.
I'm
Yeah.
not trying to personalize nobody's life. That if they under that much pressure, then that's what they under. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate his content, appreciate the consistency in which he put it out. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it is. Salute the truth. Um,
Mhm.
salute to Tamara too. Tamara. You know what I'm saying?
Tamara.
You know what I'm saying? Because she gonna pop it, and you know what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying. You can take it or love it. You know what I'm saying. Remember, before she take it back, she gonna add some more to it. You know, that's just what it
Yeah.
is. That's
Yeah.
what it is. Man.
And I really I hate that. Like I said, this is all new and stuff like this. When I say this, I mean feeling like you have to walk on eggshells or be nervous because your life might get taken. That should never be the case. You know what I'm saying? When you commit crimes, you got to expect, especially when it's something called technology and cameras. I shouldn't have to worry about you or fear for my life because I said something that's true that police and federal agents know, and you mad because I'm saying it. It ain't like Tamara saying nothing that they don't know. And also, Tamara got, you know, THF. You know what THF stand for? No, Tamara don't know. But the trigger happy family. I wouldn't try her.
Right.
She gon' put that 38 on you or whatever she got. So just hey man, just go to prison, become a Muslim, and and make a difference. Whatever you're gonna do.
Make a
But you're
difference.
still going to prison. You may not like what she's saying, but Tamara got it from somewhere. So if she knows, guess what? The people that told her know too, and they gonna get you.
Man, go and sit that
Right.
Ramadan out with straight drop. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's a straight drop in that on his ding, on getting the Ramadan celebration on.
Yeah.
And is it crazy?
You saw that
And
hit man. I was cracking up. I was like, bro, what's his name? What's his new name?
um, Sheik LAL.
Shabazz, something like
No,
that.
they call it bad. He is,
What no?
he is Sheik LAL Muhammad Johnson. That's him. And and nigga crazy, man. And
Yeah.
you come out here throw Dracos in public places and knock off people, try to steal young girl boxes and you get locked up. Now you want to put on a kufi and talk that shit, man. You better keep it moving. I don't want to hear nothing you got to say.
Not a
I
ting,
ain't
bro.
got,
Not
I
a
don't have no
ting.
38.
Say what
You
that?
ain't got no what now?
I ain't got no 38.
Oh, my boss. She got that Arnold Schwarzenegger stuff, that Chuck Norris stuff back in the day. They don't make no more.
Yeah, she got that. She got that.
She got that extendo clip. Hey, she from Memphis. She got a switch up there.
Hey, she got that Draco with that cornbread handle on it.
Hey, Tamara, man. Tamara guns. Tamara, what you name your guns? Slim and None. That's the chance you got. Slim and None. That's what you name your gun.
I got a Glock.
I know you do. Shoot, I got one too.
I bet she be at the shooting range squeezing that bit for dear life.
Boy, Tamara be calling all kind of names and them, boy. Tamara be like, you thought you gonna play me? Yeah, This for your mom. This for your funeral. Your mom in the black dress. Your daddy. Your uncle. All of them. Number face shot.
She shoot at me with both hands, screaming.
Boy, I know. Pot roast. She'd be like, Daddy-o, I got you, Daddy-o. Long live Dolph. Just shooting the target like, hey, Sam, what you doing?
Yeah,
Sam,
man.
Did Kevin fail to say he be seeing Daddy-o?
Think so.
Who's Kevin Field?
K-Dog.
Okay, this You can go to do you go to I don't know if you're on Facebook, Dolph's photographer Ethan, or is it Ethan? He always putting up. So he got a like Daddy-o. He always put videos up of Dolph and Daddy-o and them laughing. And Daddy-o was short. Like Dolph was 6'2". I say Daddy-o got some good hair though. I will say that much. But he heavy, man. He heavy, Tam. I don't think you want that dude.
Go to Dixie Queen.
We gonna work out together.
7:30 and 8:30, and you'll find.
Oh, please. You gonna work out to get Tamara. Now you know. Daddy ain't finna work out.
You gotta chill out, bro. You gotta chill out. You and them, you making them folks lift them down radiators and shit. And Daddy gonna pull up in a Maybach and rip that pre-hoodie off your chest.
No, man. If he see that all the pre-hoodies I got, he better be glad, man. I'll be like, Daddy, hey, man. All I'm missing is my chain. That's all I'm missing. All the money I done get people out to.
That man got 30 pre-hoodies in the closet.
Didn't come back up.
He's still talking somewhere.
But True, listen, I don't know what happened. StreamYard jacked it up. We could hear you. You couldn't hear us. And that's what it was, man. So.
Yeah, it's all good, True. I mean, yeah. I mean, True. He seems like a decent dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't know. Peter, that's your boy.
Yeah,
you sure you don't know?
I ain't always, you know what I'm saying, like some of the content. As a matter of fact, that's why I couldn't send him nothing on IG. He didn't block me on IG before. Way back in the day when he was collecting money for the video. I said, man, get him for that money back. And before I could get it out, he blocked me, you know, so. But other than that.
Look at Joy Jones coming. Hey, look at Joy Jones coming.
He was at a restaurant and Daddy ordered so much Chinese. I was just full.
Damn. But Chinese rice ain't gonna hurt him. It don't even
shoot. Chinese food gets you full quick. I don't care what. I stop eating that, man. One plate. That's all you got.
Daddy got barbecue.
I believe George Jones.
I leave Daddy alone, man.
Well, you're gonna be eating a lot of roasts.
Oh Lord! Oh yeah, you gonna roast that man to death. You gonna roast that. I'm talking about roast, but carrots, and taco salad on Sunday. That's what he gonna get. He gonna be drinking wine.
No, he gonna get a Sunday meal. He gonna get because it's getting hot again. So all the chicken and shit get ready to be getting grilled.
He's gonna eat some
grilled chicken, candy yams, greens, baked macaroni and cheese.
Oh, so you cooking that? That's what we doing, Tamara? So you forgot I was up there, didn't you?
I didn't say I was cooking. I said for Daddy-o.
Oh, so you just gonna cook a meal and see that? Don't y'all hear right? You hear moonwalking, right? You know good and well you ain't gonna make that for one man. Well, 1.5 men. I ain't say I was gonna eat none. You tell me you do it while I'm up here. You ain't got no shame. When I tell her what to eat,
I was gonna eat the baked chicken and the greens.
oh no, don't even no, don't even try it. Don't even try it. See, I'm gonna go on and put it out there because Tam ain't gonna tell y'all the truth. When I just talk to Tam, I just tell her what to eat. What Tamara, boy, Stephen, I'm gonna try, but that pot roast, Stephen, I'm like, what about you?
Told me to start eating the pot roast. That's when Stephen was like, I didn't even eat roast before. I wasn't buying no roast. Stephen was like, Tamara, you need to start getting a pot roast.
I didn't say eat pot roast. I said carrots. You told me you eat pot roast 3 times a week. I ain't said nothing about that. I told you what to eat, when to eat it. You decided to eat the other stuff. Tamara, you remember y'all remember them lives, right? Tamara was like, I stopped by Makita's. I just had to have them cookies. Knowing I'm in the chat, I had to call Makita's and tell them not to give her no more cookies. I talked to the daddy. He don't remember. I said, I said, real talking to him. He was like, okay, if she comes in, don't give her nothing. He was like, gotcha. He don't know who I'm talking about. And I'm like, I bet she done been in that since then too, getting them dang cookies. I'm like, you make me call these folks.
You got to relax.
Hey man, everybody can't survive off yogurt and shit like you, Steve.
No, you can. You really can, bro. I eat a lot of stuff.
What go ahead. You eat malto meal and raisin bran every day.
Man, I don't eat. I eat salmon. I eat steak. I eat grilled chicken, asparagus, spinach, sweet potatoes, rice. I eat all this stuff. Tuna. I eat all, but I just eat the same thing over and over. That's how you're supposed to do it.
Yeah.
Tamara be on her. Go to her Facebook page. Tamara put something up. I know good well she ain't finna cook this. She done lost her mind.
Steve, she put like 7 different type of cheeses in her macaroni.
I know she does. I know. But then it's cool. So you think Daddy O is good look? I'm not trying to talk about people's looks because I got made fun of in school. But Tamara, what is it with you and these big dudes?
Man, listen.
I love them.
Oh Lord.
So back up off of Daddy O, man.
Tamara, they're gonna protect you. Man, don't ever get to wrestling. I know that much because you out of here, Tam. I'm telling you that now. Daddy O is super heavyweight, man. Daddy O about 350. Still.
Guess what? When me and him get together, I'm a motivate. We're gonna hire you as our personal trainer.
Yeah. I'm not going nowhere near Daddy O. You understand what I'm saying? I know how he get down. I make him mad one time. I'm not, man. Look, you better set me up with double cross, triple cross. You ain't even do that to me. Heck no. I know how those member folks are.
How you get down, Steven? Tell them how you get down.
Man, the double and triple cross.
Not Daddy O. You thinking about Yo Gotti?
No, I mean, hey, Daddy O from Memphis. Hey, look, I ain't know if I make him mad, you ain't gonna see me no more. Listen, we're gonna do it virtually. That's what that way he can't find me. Don't be looking at my IP address because I know how you get down. I'm telling you, man. I'm gonna get a burner phone and we're gonna do it from there. That's what I'm gonna do.
You ain't scared, ain't it?
I ain't scared of Tamara. Daddy O, that's different.
Daddy O ain't gonna do nothing to Steven. Steven got him confused with Yo Gotti.
Yo Gotti ain't gonna hurt a fly.
Hit her. She must not know Daddy. She don't know about Daddy O.
He gets everybody else to do his dirty work.
Hit her. She don't know about Daddy O. You ever seen that video of Daddy O being interviewed? You hit her when he was in that Maybach?
Yeah, that's what I said. She want that jump shot.
Did you see the artillery that was with Daddy O that day? The people ain't playing.
Man, nobody thinking about Daddy O.
Okay, say it to his face.
Say lit.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Say lit.
Daddy O was born in April, so I'm guessing he's either Aries or a Taurus. See, that's just the thing. Like, I don't like men that are bullheaded. Aries and Taurus are bullheaded.
Daddy O seemed cool. I watched him at Dolph's homegoing celebration, and I remember Aunt Rita when she was up there because Dolph was real close, and the look on Daddy O's face, I like, yeah, it's about to be something, and I was like, yeah, that's the dude you don't want to mess with right there, that dude.
Well, stop messing with him, shit.
It ain't me.
The look on his face, like, yeah.
You the one.
Ain't got split.
You the one talking about it's hard to find clothes for him, and you don't want.
I ain't say that. I ain't say all that. Don't put that jacket on me, Hitter. I ain't even do that. That was you. Hey, Daddy, if you're listening, that was Hitter. That was not me. That was not me. That was Hitter.
I'm a big dude too. Hey, you talking about? I'm just if she want to make him a pot roast and mashed potatoes and whatever she talking about, let her.
And a cheesecake, and Tam be loving them cheesecake, boy. What else? What else, Tam? What else you gonna make?
I ain't made no cheesecake, and I don't know when. And I know not last year. What Kevin Felder says. Wait a minute. The April Aries here, and Aries are not Aries men don't cheat. Yeah, but they're just like Tauruses. They don't like to listen.
Timer got a story for every astrological sign. I mean, every one of them. I don't believe in that stuff. Hey, people, I'm a Sagittarius. What we do, Timer? What does Sagittarius do to you?
Damn, Sagittarius, boy.
Steven, I hate you said you told me. You know who's a Sagittarius?
Who? Oh Lord, man, that man ain't done from what you said. Your mama liked him. You were cool with him. He ain't done nothing to you, Uncle Daddy. If you listening, you my man.
No,
Tamara was the problem.
You know who I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking.
Okay. My bad. Well, yeah, don't put. Hey, look, man, I ain't on that bus. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not on that bus. I'm in my own car. I'm on my own highway. I'm chilling.
And then
I'm cool in the game.
Cookies and said, "Don't give Tamara no more cookies."
Yeah, I had to, man. Like so Tamara's gonna go up there.
So if he did that in Memphis, just imagine what he doing to them women out there living them transmissions.
Man, there you go with that. I don't be having them. Man, them girls be thankful, bro. You know what's?
Thank you.
Thank you, Emerald. Oh yeah, no doubt. Whatever she did, what she do?
She
man, you saying thank you? You don't even know what she did.
My bad. But now
she finna send down some butt niggas, Daddy-o.
Oh no, man, that's man. Oh heck no! Look at Tamara. She got happy. I'd be like, Emerald, how you get them? but here I'll say this because I have them weigh themselves once a month. I have my clients. You only get one time to weigh yourself. And when they be texting me, telling me they got clothes that they ain't worn in years they can fit, that makes me feel good because I'm like, man, they doing their thing. Like so, I take pride in that.
What did they tell you? They still can fit this shit from like 5 years ago.
Well, I mean, women is different. Women's body they lose inches, like because you can lose weight and I mean you can lose fat because it turns into muscle, not lose weight, right? So if you lose inches, that's the thing.
Most women lose inches first.
Right.
Shout out to the women.
So Steven,
this is the one that going to get that Manjaro and coming back to Steven.
On the go.
A good healthy breakfast on the go. I would say something like egg whites with some low fat cheese, maybe a bagel, a little bit of cream cheese if you like that, or you can get some maybe some turkey bacon, a couple of slices, not a whole lot, maybe no more than 2. And a little bit of oatmeal. I mean, oatmeal, like steel cut oatmeal. It's heavier.
What?
Yeah.
What about cornflakes?
Shut up, Cypress. But yeah, that's what I would do. Like what steel cut oatmeal is? It's heavy. You don't eat a lot of it. It's real little. It looks like it's like grainy. It's called steel cut. Y'all never heard of that?
No, man, that's not like some backwoods shit. I never heard of that.
You go all the everybody sells it. A lot of people, it's like you put some bananas, a little bit of honey in there, maybe a little bit of peanut butter, and it fills you up. It works way better than quick oats and old fashioned oats. Way better.
Good, because I ain't never had one of them.
Egg whites do it. Egg white. No, you don't want the yolk because eggs are 80 calories a piece. But if you take the yolk out, it's 17 calories. So you can eat the calories.
RJ Real say milk steel oats.
Yeah, steel cut oats are pretty good.
I stick to the cornflakes and coffee, man.
Shut up, Cypress. Yeah, it's a science too. You just gotta like the eating part is the like people think you can exercise. If you have a great workout regimen and a bad diet, you just wasting your time. It's 80% diet. It literally is. Working out is just keeping your body moving. That way you burn calories faster. That's all it is. Nothing else.
Hot Boy 23 said them gas prices is rising.
Man,
Yeah, they
gas
are.
prices higher than the
Thanks
cable
to
bill.
Iran. Thanks to Iran.
Thank you.
Things that
Well,
Iran.
that was Iran's strategy. They know we need that gas and oil.
We're right because
All right.
the Federal Reserve ain't gonna come off their money or their oil.
Hitter, you killing that vape, ain't you, my boy?
Yes, sir.
You
You
ain't
heard it.
going without me, man. Yeah, I hear it every time you on live. It don't matter where you at. I hear it. I'm like, I ain't Hitter getting busy.
Hey, Steve.
Tell me what you think. 2 free workouts.
You ain't finna have me pushing those damn old mobile up here.
Man, you won't be.
Keep your
I do
legs
not
up.
be doing it.
What's the name of Steven? What's the name of your page? I'm getting ready. Now he said he don't want the show because I was ready to pull it up.
So yeah, I got a YouTube channel.
No, you can put it up. You can put it up. At SDB at SDB 1218. You can pull up. You can pull up some of the videos.
You're not welcome. I don't want you on my channel over there. I'm like, what?
That was like 3 people, man.
No, everybody. It ain't for everybody. And you're not welcome. I'm like, damn, damn.
You stupid, man.
WW3, yeah, that's what it's looking like.
Shout out to Trump for investing $30 million into the oil in the bankroll of this.
Man, that's that dude.
Yeah, gonna be some rich, unalive motherfuckers too.
Yeah.
Tamara,
don't you follow me?
Just looking at Trump think it's a game. It's like he don't have a clue what's going on.
He think it's a game until like when people attack, they normally go after big cities first. So I think Alabama, we kind of safe. DC and New York, nice knowing you.
LA.
Yeah.
because what they doing is they attacking out of Earth. The U.S. bases first before they come into on the soil.
Hopefully they get there because Trump said it could last about 4 or 5 weeks. It needs to end now. Leave them people alone, man. Like, cause you getting us we ain't got nothing to do with it. If you want to go up to the White House, hey, whatever. But leave civilians alone. I didn't vote for the dude, so Iran, leave me alone. I'm cool.
Don't worry. You gonna have to worry about Iran, and North Korea, and China. China said they got a missile named 61 that'll circumference the whole Earth in 20 minutes. That shit sound crazy.
Yeah.
Don't forget about Russia got Satan 2 over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and check on.
Daddy look like he the same height as Dolph.
No, he ain't. If you had a picture of J Money, Daddy-O, and Dolph tower over Daddy-O.
Stop hating on Daddy-O.
I'm not. I'm just being real, Hitter. That man ain't tall.
Hating on this man.
Hitter, you and Daddy-O probably the same height.
Yeah, we're about the same height.
Exactly. How tall are you?
Me?
Yeah.
6'5.5".
You ain't no 6'5.5".
Nah, I'm just right at 6 foot, right under 6 foot. Real.
So Daddy-O, right? I'm 6'7". Daddy-O about 5'10".
Listen, your ass 6'7". I don't bring your ass around me. I don't need nobody that tall standing next to me.
Why, man? I ain't
looking like the Undertaker next to you.
For real. Ain't no damn way.
Korea got a bootleg missiles.
Korea ain't got no bootleg nothing. I'll tell you that much.
So what is Trump trying to get from them? Is he after their oil? Is he trying to take over the oil?
Well, he just invested $30 million into the oil, so he knew what was coming.
Trump said that he wants to pick the new president. He wants to be part of the picking the new president. That's not how it works. This fool think he God. Like that, they gonna elect the president. Whoever they elect, they're not gonna win, and they're gonna pick whoever they want to. The U.S. He thinks the U.S. is the overseer of the world. That's not the way it works. It's not.
Yeah, he said he want to be a part of Iran picking their new leader.
And Craig, whatever the heck said, I can't stand his ass.
He was a host.
He don't want to do stand up there and drop catchphrases. War is hell. You know, we dropped a bomb and we didn't want it to be a regime change, but guess what? The regime sure did change now, didn't it? Man, sit your ass down somewhere. Nobody want to even hear from you no more. These folks, it's like they from another planet.
And the crazy part here, the Republicans are turning on this dude, and it's like he don't even care. Like Republicans even saying, we don't want nothing to do with you no more. But they acting all confused, like, well, we didn't know this was coming. Of course you knew it was coming. He told you it was coming. What did you think was gonna happen when you voted him back in office? Man, I'm finna go to bed, man. I gotta get up at 6, man. I'ma holler at y'all. Appreciate it, except for Cypress. I appreciate everybody, man. Y'all long live Dolph, man. Paper route business. Cypress, I'm gonna get you a hoodie, man, so you can come down to Alabama and get it. All right, love you, T.
All right, Steven, love you too. Talk to you.
All right, man.
So Iran been trying to kill us for 47 years. They killed many Americans. They took Americans hostages as well, and they released the black ones. You know, I get that. I know they don't like Americans, but we just bombed them folks in June and claimed to set their nuclear program back 20 years. So,
which is far from the truth.
Yeah. So why in the hell is we over in their Kool-Aid pissing in it right now? It's like it's something else.
America always do that with all the poverty and shit that's going on over here.
Right.
They trying to liberate another country.
That's what I'm saying. It's like it's something that you're not talking about. You done made a pact with the Israelis, and y'all just moving how y'all want to move. Y'all don't respect your own constitution no more. That shit crazy. That shit crazy. That's what we call dictatorships.
You're right, and that's gonna cause a lot of innocent people their lives.
Already have. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They said they're not after black people.
No. They already said. The old Ayatollah Khomeini said, hey man, this ain't about black folks. Black folks been subject to these folks for years. Yeah.
Well, of course they ain't gonna make with the black people because there's a Muslim nation over there.
It's a holy war. It's a whole holy war for real.
Yeah, it's a Christian and Muslim.
That's it. So yeah, it's wild. It's wild, man. I tell you. I think for black folks, there's a lot of karma happening to other folks. Yeah, it look like it, don't it? Not gonna lie. It's like, damn, bro. You wake up Saturday morning and you standing up there with that goofy ass hat on your head talking about what you done did and not giving a real, you know what I'm saying, answer to why you did it. It's like, but you know, that's what people voted in the office. That's what they wanted. And just like George Jones said, Trump is their karma. You know, in the Bible, they had judges and everybody wanted kings. And they got kings and they wanted to go back to judges because kings, you know, they do what Trump do. Judges try to be fair and balanced. You know, it's just a whole bunch of crazy stuff, man. But this dude here, man, dictator. Look at the White House. Notice all the gold all over the place. That shit is brand new. It should look like something out of North Korea. Real talk, just look at the backdrop of the White House when he in there talking. All that gold trim over everything, making shit look tacky as hell. You know.
Look, Emerald, I got to show y'all this. Lord have mercy. Oh, Lord Jesus. Stephen crazy.
Exactly, Rose. No, Lord. Boy, it's a cast of characters on this thing.
Oh, Stephen sent this to me. I'm gonna have to send it to Stephen, send that to my Facebook so I can show it. He caught the lady in the Walmart with the Taco Bell.
No, Stephen busted the lady in the Walmart with Taco Bell.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, boy. Damn. Give me that. I called to Cala headquarters and they said that you was at the Taco Bell over here in Homewood. Oh boy. Saddam, and Momar's gold. Yeah, you leave that for Momar. Long live Momar. You know what I'm saying? That we ain't used to seeing shit like that over here. It's supposed to be, you know what I'm saying, off-white, bland, nice carpet. Y'all know the drill. Not all of that shit. That shit look like something out of a dictatorship. Honestly. Long live Momar for real.
Here it is right here. This is what Stephen was talking about.
From interviews with multiple news outlets today, President Trump said he plans to be involved in picking Iran's next leader as the war with Iran expands. Aaron Navarro reports from Capitol Hill, where House Republicans defeated a resolution to curb Trump's Iran war powers. It comes just a day after a similar measure failed in the Senate.
President Trump says he expects to have a role in choosing Iran's next leader, according to new interviews with Axios and Reuters. He added that the son of the late Supreme Leader Ayatollah Ali Khamenei was an unacceptable choice, but he did not offer an alternative. U.S. and Israeli forces hammered Iran for a sixth day, including an attack on a stadium in Tehran.
The United States military, together with the wonderful Israeli partners, continues to totally demolish the enemy far ahead of schedule and at levels that people have never seen before, actually.
While Iran expanded its retaliatory attacks.
It is the right and responsibility of Iran to defend its nation against this blatant act of aggression.
Here on Capitol Hill, the Pentagon's policy chief faced questions from the House Armed Services Committee on how the Department of Defense measures success in Iran.
We're looking more at a strategic level at degrading the capabilities of the Islamic Republic, not only fielded forces, but the production.
The lack of specifics on that are troubling in terms of how long this is going to last.
Well, you see, they don't even know how long it's going to last.
Yep, that's because they put the cart before the horse. Damn.
He said Trump talking too loud. The U.S. has always had influence on other countries. Boy, go to sleep. You know better. All right, y'all. I'm getting ready to get off of here. I enjoyed y'all tonight. We've been on here 4 hours.
Yeah, we had fun.
Y'all know I got to do my favorite thing, and that is get in the shower. Because I sleep better when I...
Here we go with the OnlyFans.
Yes, again, they were looking to get a nuke. You all want, what he said, you all want an Iran with a nuke, black folks anti-Israel.
Man, the man just bombed them folk last year, bro. How they gonna produce a nuke? And he just said in June that they didn't set their program back at least 20 years or more. Man, listen, I ain't for the rhetoric. Hey, everybody in the chat, his squad that's in the chat, we outside tomorrow. That's all I wanted to say.
He said, Kevin Feather says the orange toupee knows something.
The gold dust is the main element that blocks solar radiation. People can't handle this new sun.
I will pull up on y'all tomorrow.
Pull up.
My grandbaby gonna be here. I'm still gonna pull up though.
We're gonna be in the building. I'm gonna be there tomorrow. Mission 9 because I'm just got through setting up my new phone, so I'm able to hear everything.
Yeah, that sound good.
Have you committed to coming on every day for at least 4 hours?
Off for the start. Now that I got my phone for the start.
Well, good. Mm-hmm. All right, you guys. Listen, I appreciate you all tuning in. It's 12 midnight. And I'm gonna be late on my assignment because it was supposed to be in at 11:59. I ain't gonna make it. So I'm gonna have to turn it in. I ain't ready to try to sit up and I'm gonna have
to
damn tomorrow and turn it in late. Listen, y'all, I want you all to please like, share, and subscribe. I appreciate everybody, every single person that tuned in tonight. Shout out to Hilda, shout out to Cypher, shout out to True Results, shout out to Steven. I appreciate that. We don't know what happened with True Results because he couldn't hear us anymore. But I see he just put up a video on his channel because I got the notification. So shout out to True. If he be out there in the trenches, he be outside. He be telling the truth. He do be outside for real. He be out there. He ain't scared to pull up nowhere. Anyways, you guys, I love you all. Y'all sleep peacefully tonight. Make sure y'all, if y'all get up at 7:00 a.m., get on my praying line. The number is shut up. The number is on my Real Talk with Tamara Facebook page, and I got it pinned, and it's called Strength for Today. Okay, I love you all. We'll talk later. Y'all have a good night.
Have a good night, y'all.
Good night, everybody.